Oh, Joe got show. Joe got show, baby. Let's hope that we stay airborne today. Yesterday was a disaster.
Allowing him to be free while the case proceeds, wearing an ankle monitor and posting $50,000 cash bond. He's going to chuck that thing right into the ocean if you let him out. Oh, I wonder which country near the equator he'll be living in. Nora chimed in that his blood pressure is dangerously high.
Just my liberty that you're playing with. I'm trying to get a word in and play. I know, but you're trying to steal from these fucks. My wife, I can die tonight.
Oh,
But everyone...
John got show, baby. I hope we do better tonight, Ronnie. Holy crap, bro. Yesterday was a nightmare. You missed a lot of it. You missed the real show yesterday. Damn thing kept going in and out. I don't know where in the hell my rag is here. Who the hell knows, man? Let me wipe that off there. Yeah, you missed a real show yesterday. 3 different starts. I'm hoping today's a little better. Thank goodness that crap only happens once every year or so, because otherwise it'd be like really problematic. Oh, brother. Nice day. We do got some cloudiness today, but it's a lovely day. Elmer. Well, everybody was telling me that there's problems all over the internet with connectivity, and people would click onto something and then it would go off suddenly. I don't know if that has a familiar ring to you. But, you know, people were peeved at me, but what the hell, it's Friday night. Wasn't anything I did wrong. But, you know, people get peeved. Wow, that whole damn fence went down over there. Wow, that whole goofy fence went down. Please hit the like button if you're coming in. It is appreciated. Glad to be with you. The pink ladies are in bloom, which means it must be August. Augusto, hello, who's that? Buttercup baby, what's going on? You missed all the hijinks last night. All right, pull over, dude. Don't stay in the street. If you're gonna pull over, pull over. Oh, I don't really need a lot of stuff tonight. We got our own onions now. We got carrots. So tonight's kick back, have a few drinks, enjoy life. Great start to the weekend. It is a good start to the weekend. Had a real nice walk today. Had a real nice walk in Sebastopol last night. Throwing down the miles, boys. Throwing down the miles. So we're going to hope we get better out today. When you restart a stream that many times, YouTube does nothing to promote it. Notifications don't even go out. You've exceeded your daily limit of bullshit. So let's see if we can get this thing into the shade. We're just about there. There we go, right there. All right, let's get her done. I'll be back in a minute. It's like reefer madness out here. Oh man, it's like reefer madness out here, boys. Everybody's got that reefer. Reefer madness, boys. It's a busy street here. We're in the same street the doggone DMV is on. Okay, there goes Mara. There goes Pot Boy's going in to get his weekend goodies. Let's not smash into anybody. Watching the reflection. How exciting. I'm so happy to be with you. Keep your fingers crossed, guys. We don't have the cluster F that we had last night. All right, get that bus moving. Who's blocking me? I wonder if our good-looking flag girl is out here today. There goes Snack Boy. I don't know, Ronnie. I'm not sure, dude. It's like nobody got notifications because I did a morning video and then I went live, and after that, the second notification, people were saying it didn't go out. So it's hard to say. They generally limit to 2 a day. That's what they tell you. That's what they tell you in the guidelines, anyway. Okay, we've got this tool truck boy. Here's what they don't want you to park on corners like that. Over here, that's why they put those sticks up. I guess Honda boy took them down. I don't know. Oh boy, what's going on, Joni? How you doing? I hate to say it, but we're dropping off a little bit. Wow. Okay, we're going to have to figure out what the hell's going on. Did we change? Did something happen on the setting? Oh, man. I wonder if they switched something back on me. I'm gonna check. I can't check it today. We get knocked out. I bet they did. I bet when I restarted the phone, they put that shit into reset. I thought you got that straightened out the other day. No, I had massive problems yesterday. And it wasn't just me. People were coming on and saying that they were getting kicked off of other streams too. So it's kind of hard to say. I'm going to verify that they haven't screwed up those. Sometimes, Ronnie, you know, they'll goof around with the settings a bit. Let's see if my girlfriend's up here today. They might knock off early on Fridays. I don't see my sweetheart up here today. Yeah, we're pretty quiet here on the street. Girlfriend must be back there somewhere. Hello, Angus Kisses. We'll keep an eye on it today, see how it goes. I've been running really good. The last month has been like a dream. I don't know how you're going to carry all that crap on your bike, honey. I don't know how you're going to carry all that crap on your bike. It's about 80 degrees, comfortable here today. know, Pon Jay, I forgot to put beer in today, but I got some cold. I got down to we're on the emergency reserve in the refrigerator, so we'll be all right tonight. We definitely have to stock up the fridge tomorrow. To tell you the truth, I've been too busy today. I didn't even think about it. You know, doing a few things on the Rancho, trying to get some weeds removed. So I would say our beer levels are at a level generally associated with being critical. But we do have reserve that's above in the heat. What a cluster F. I don't know what we're doing here. Are we checking in? Are we waiting for the train? We don't know what we're doing. We have no idea. We're dressed in our animal skins there. I guess we're furries. Is a circus in town today? We got that AT. Oh, you got some kind of tower sinking issue, huh? That's weird. You can't go on local Wi-Fi at your house, huh? My Wi-Fi booms at home. I guess the signal's okay. I'm not getting any complaints right now. Let's get that flipped around and get this show on the road here. There we go. All right, I think, you know, I really don't want to take a giant step backwards right now, Ronnie, with what we're doing here. We know when we go into the grocery store, I think Grocery Outlet has, I think it has Wi-Fi too. I don't have local Wi-Fi. Wow, I just don't know how you do it then, huh? I don't know what to tell you in that regard. Sounds like a cluster F to me. So welcome in everybody. Happy Friday afternoon. It is the 7th or the 8th? August 7th. So glad to see everybody tonight. I don't know if I'm going to cook anything later on tonight. I know I still got that whole chicken in the, that big greasy ass chicken is still in the bag from Costco. I know I have to field strip that. I think I'm going to do that on Sunday. Get that baby field stripped and make some soup. I'm bound and determined to get Bobby's taxes done. Make a chicken soup. I've been weeding the outside planter box. I've pulled up all the onions that are now drying in the shine shack there. A tremendous harvest. I hope that you guys got to see how you put up onions for storage. Got them trimmed up and put into the mesh bags. I got 2 more mesh bags, which should, so it'll be like, what the hell did I get? 10 bags? I don't know, 8 bags in total? Something like that. Oh, better run. Better run. So that was really my pride and joy harvest this year. And of course, I think I've put up all the tomato sauce and all the diced tomatoes that I need to put up. I don't think I need any more jars. Certainly not. If I feel ambitious later tonight, I'll use some bread sauce that I refrigerated because it wasn't enough to vacuum put into a jar. I'll have some of that tonight with some spaghetti. I can't forget to put some beer down tomorrow because we're in a beer crisis in terms of cold brew. There are some Modelo's in there and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I like what I like. You know, a guy drinks what a guy likes, and you know, I enjoy the Busch Light. And then we're less than a month away from being back in LA and then Vegas, and then it's on to the fall travel schedule, culminating in the November fundraiser kicks off. So I'm starting to branch out, put up some other content on the other channel. I put up a cool video about the theremin, which is the weirdest musical instrument ever invented, because you don't touch anything, your hands are only in the air. And it's on the Rosie Murphy channel, invented by some guy in Soviet Russia for some nefarious means, and it ended up being an instrument. But the guy died piss poor in a one-bedroom shithole in Russia or something, poor and penniless. And RCA took it in 1929, and then right the week the crash took place, they introduced the instrument. It's like an air guitar, Ronnie, but it's, you have to be so, an air guitar is a meme. This theremin is, it takes, you can't just move your body. You have to have perfect control over the closer you get to it, you can't rock back and forth and stuff like that. It's like, they only made 500 of those units, and if you can find one, it doesn't even count that tremendous speaker that's behind it, that Art Deco. You're looking at $15,000 to $25,000, and your chances of getting one of those cool Art Deco speakers that stands behind it's about zero. Now, for those of you who don't know, that was the early genesis of the Moog synthesizer that they came out with. So if you haven't seen that on the other channel, I encourage you to check it out. I'm also going to put up a video about the birth of the cassette tape, when that was introduced in the late 1950s, and how that started to challenge records and all that. So I'm going to be back in the shop. Most of my writing is done. My book goes into dedicated editing in September, early to mid-September. Chris Wanzer, my editor, will focus 100% of her time on my writing. Hopefully she'll get that baby whipped up into a great final product for publication in November 1st. And by that time, my personal memoir should be complete. I've already edited through 160 pages, so it's ain't nobody gonna be bored reading it. Angus kisses. It's like Melody said, I think I'd rather read that than the other thing. So it's been busy, so now I got some time up. I'm gonna take a few months off from writing, and I want to get back in the shop. People are hounding me about radio projects. They're also hounding me about some travel to go back to Reno. They're hounding me about metal detecting. So you have hounded, I have heard, and I'm going to try to be stepping that up coming up too. So it's the traditional good stuff. Yeah, would I like to go back to Reno? Yeah, it's been like 6 years, guys. Is it possible that in March of 2020 or April of 2020, when we headed up, that everything was just in a shutdown mode, and we were at the Morris Burner Hostel there on 4th Street in Reno, getting a tour around, and now that place is long gone. Shit, back in the day, I used to be up in Reno every 6 weeks or so. I'd be there all the time doing stuff. So the good news is, when we finally get back there, there's going to be a shitload of new stuff. The bad news is same low lifes are going to be on the the same colorful ambiance will be there to greet us. It's no different here than here, with everybody screaming around this place. Yes, Elmer, the Moog synthesizer. But let me tell you, Elmer, the theremin, you have to vibrate your hand to get that vibrato. You got to move your hand certain ways while you're controlling volume over here. Bro, it's like a built-in IQ test for you. Let me make sure we're on all messages here. There we go. Yeah. Trog, how are you? So do check that out. The theremin that was developed and introduced by RCA in October of 1929 was a financial disaster. They paid $100,000 to secure it, and then just, they only sold 500 of the units. So it's a real significant piece of musical. It's the hardest instrument to play in the world, because you have to have tremendous muscle control, be able to control volume with your left hand while you're hitting notes with your right. How you doing, Vern? What's going on? Trog, I hope you saw my video this morning. I've seen the future, my friend, and it's rolling into town in a theater near you. So keep your drawers on. Keep your running shoes on in case you have to run south of the border. Yeah, would I like to mess around with a theremin? Of course I would. I'd probably electrocute myself. It's got all those cool vacuum tubes and condensers and coils in the back. And to think that instrument came out of Russian like spy technology the Soviets were developing in the early 1920s. Pretty weird. The Golden Corral dinner, but when you get to do another hour, it's almost 100 a year. Wow, Vern. So Golden Corral, like me, I mean, I don't know, Vern. You're probably different, a far superior human being in physical construction than I am. I'm not sure that I could go to a buffet when it's like 100 out. Like, that would be like a serious challenge. Like in Las Vegas in summer, I don't see myself eating heavy because you have to face that heat. And I remember when I lived in Hawaii at Christmas time of 1995 or whatever, it was either Easter or Christmas time, came out from that buffet at the Pacific Hotel. Beautiful. It's got the big glass wall in there with all the fish behind it. Gigantic, enormous thing. But you hit that heat and humidity outside and you just feel bloated. Sometimes I wonder if there ain't what doing right even looks like. Well, that's a very legitimate and prescient observation, Trug, because when you lose your bearings in what is truth and what is falsehood, in other words, when too much error gets introduced into a society, like what is gender and what is a woman or what is it, when too much error gets introduced in society, then society becomes detached from reality. Black can be white and white can be black, and finding common ground and agreement is impossible. So it's absolutely the work of the hand, and a demonic in division, separation, tearing things apart, and leaving truth as a subjective thing. I'm mostly here for the salad bar. I've lost 5 pounds. I thought your refrigerator was replaced. Are you like out on some freaking mountain in the middle of nowhere, Buttercup baby? Or are you in Charlestown or, what the hell? What are you going to do for cold beer? So please hit the thumbs up if you're coming in. It's appreciated. I'm mostly here for the salad bars. Dude, I'd be afraid to put a piece of... I was down at the Boston Janet's. I got that video coming up Sunday, but I'm kind of afraid to touch the lettuce and stuff. And if I'm at Golden Corral, I'm kind of at the bottom of the food chain. Kind of at the bottom of the food chain. So I'm like, you know, as far as supply is concerned. So I don't want to be sitting on the pot for 2 weeks. Who in the hell's screaming? So that's my thought on that truck. Otherwise, been onion harvest. Thinking about doing a fall planting, not really sure. I'm trying to calculate the time. We don't really have a threat of frost until really December. So, yeah, that's, you know, I should be able to maybe put down some carrots, but I got some work to do in terms of getting the hedges cut back. It's going to be the big deal. Yeah. Why can't you get a refrigerator there? I think I did see a couple pants from complications. Ooh, wow, maybe the biggest area. I don't know what it's going to become. I don't know. You have this ingrained expectation, Trog, that things always get better. So that's a very hard paradigm to shift. And it usually takes some type of catastrophe, some type of misjudgment on the part of people that are foreseeing and investing in the future that brings that about. I see a society I hardly recognize. I got two girls walking down the street. One's got hair the color of Kermit the Frog, and the other's got blue the color of I don't know what the hell, man, royal blue. I'm like, I don't know. Hey, do what you want to do, but I'm just saying there's a lot of change that's happened. A lot of change. Funny thing about that, everybody knows exactly that, right? Well, let's think about this, Trog. What is AI? AI is hypercomputing, hyperspeed computing, that's all. Instead of, now it can drag up enough past data to look for patterns that might be able to solve a problem. But it's not going to be creating new knowledge. So where it's going to go is where it's already gone. It's tremendously stiff in corporate profits, but it's, as you can see by today's employment report, it's beginning to take a toll on the demand side. It's all well and good if you produce or import something, but if nobody buys it, it's kind of a bust. We see the squeeze occurring in homes. We see the squeeze occurring in apartment rentals. We see the squeeze occurring in automobiles. We see more financing of restaurant meals. Buy now, pay later. Eat now, pay later. It seems to be people are frantically trying to support their standard of living through borrowing and stuff. So what's coming? Why would something, I'm not expecting anything new to come. I'm just expecting a lot of rationalization and a lot of removal of the human element. You can't take away land. You can't rationalize land. You can't rationalize capital. You have to pay the prevailing market rate. That leaves one input of capitalism that you can mess with, just one. And that's the component of labor. And that's the thing that AI is absolutely hyper focused on, is elimination of the inefficiencies of labor. That's what AI is doing. It's hyper focusing on the inefficiency of labor. I gave the example today of the people that work at Whole Foods. They used to pull 60 products I don't know, it's 60 products in an hour, then they went up to 80 products, then 100 products an hour. Hey Adam, Shit, I noticed, Adam, you don't have a tooth in your head. How do you eat meat and stuff? Deal for real, how are you? You're going to shut down. I'll have to use my phone. What happened to your computer? Wow, man, what happened to all your with your choppers, dude? You're only 50 years old or something. All right, man. Why don't you get some Klein dentures online, like Jeff T. Rowe got for his son? Pop those bad boys in, and you know, they send you the mold. You sink your gums into it, and they custom make you like $300 for a pair of choppers or something. Well, it's okay. Well, so have I. I'm 68. I've made worse decisions than you ever did, but you might improve your quality of life a little bit, you know? Might be a nice investment. They're pretty cheap. You might look into them. Klein, Klein. Jeff T. Rowe's son, Trent, got them. And then he left them on top of the commercial washing machine at work. And somebody else grabbed them. Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, you just might want to do something to just get that quality of life up a little bit. It might be like judging the internet and outside of the model. I don't know what that means, Trug. I know that you have many companies trying to rush data centers in for fear of missing out. So it's not like we're going to need every data center that's being built. There's going to be this tremendous rationalization that renders many of these uneconomical. And they're going to shut down. Or they're going to go across the auction block for peanuts. Yeah, somebody stole the teeth. No, I just know what, I don't know what you expect the finished product to be, Trog. I guess that's the difference. How you doing, Judy? What do you expect the finished product to be? It's never going to cross the border to human inductive reasoning. It could look at an apple fall off a tree all day long, but it could never come up with the idea of gravity. That's a chasm that can't be crossed. All it's able to do is look at more patterns faster and solve problems that human beings could solve given enough time. So it's just speeding up that process. But with that processing comes the loss of jobs, and for the first time in many, many months, we lost jobs in July. And so many people have dropped out of the labor force, so only some. Yeah, only some, Ronnie, because if you got Amazon, they're competing with SpaceX, and they're competing. They're competing with Microsoft and Meta Corporation and all these firms, Oracle Corporation, that are investing like mad. in all of these data centers because there's a fear of missing out. It doesn't mean any of them will ever turn a profit. And if there's a race to the bottom, which is already occurring with the price of computers dropped down to, what, 35 cents per million tokens from $5? I'm not claiming economic collapse. I'm claiming economic restructuring. Boy Blue, I never said collapse. I said a reworking of, you're going to have to do something with the labor force. And that's where the transition is going to get very, very difficult. Now you have the first confirmation that jobs are far from being created, they're being lost now. I don't think there's I don't see AI being anything different than an application that's in your computer. But a lot of people that, if you're not in the workforce, we have the lowest workforce participation since 1948. A lot of people have just checked out. No, restructuring rarely happens on a scale. That's like you looking at the Industrial Revolution and saying restructuring has always happened. There were tremendous upheavals in the 1840s through 1880s into the 1900s. The finish line not maybe people you don't. Well, either way, it's the common denominator, right? It's a transitive property drug. Whether you take out AI replacing people or people using AI replacing people, the common denominator is the same. The reduction of people in the workforce. They could store the data. If they could store all the knowledge and the data, it's not a question of storing it. It's a question of how do you compete when Meta Corporation comes to you and says, we know you're using Amazon's data centers now, but we have the Llama model open source, and it doesn't cost a damn thing. What? It's free. World Steel. Pittsburgh thriving. Yeah, Pittsburgh's thriving on the creation of health. AI creates more wealth with you, and buying all this stuff. Well, that's what I'm saying, Tron. You have a consumption side problem. And we see it in the economy now. That we're reaching the point it's hard to make rent. It's hard to feed yourself properly by dietary guidelines these days. It's hard to buy a vehicle. It's hard to buy a house. It's hard to put a roof over your head. It's hard to afford things that other people took for granted, sporting event tickets and TV shows and football. All that stuff is being removed. And it's causing people's standard of living to go down, down, down. Still have a long way to go. Mindless monkeys. How you doing, Kelly? I can't think of what else it is, Boy Blue, when you look at the statistics for the greater Pittsburgh area and job creation. I mean, it's only, there's no net gain to an economy if 66% of the healthcare dollars come from government spending. It does nothing. Yeah, it's the lowest participation rate in the labor market since 1948. How you doing, Deja? AI will think for you. Evening. We've talked about crypto for 4 years. Had a big run up, left me behind. Had a big plunge down. Crypto lacks the fire underneath of the pot. Nobody's interested in crypto. Nobody wants to hear about crypto. Now it looks like the precious metals are starting to catch fire again because it makes sense. Because there's a real tangible asset there in gold and silver. You see the instability in the Japanese interest rate market and the yen and stuff. This is an unstable international monetary system starting to creak and like an earthquake is hitting it. I do not believe the thing yet. I just lost. I'm gonna make more money. Look, never in history has work been optional before. That's your first clue that something is very out of whack. No one in the history of the world ever said, I might not work. That's your first out and out clue that something is radically wrong. When people choose to opt out of the workforce, well, they're either living in mom's basement, and of course more adults than ever before are living at home, which is fine. I mean, it's the extended family happening again. It's like the reverse of what we had from the 70s. But if you're getting 3 squares a day and you got a roof over your head, the wolf is not at your door. You can play video games, you can pick up an occasional gig job, pick up your weed, and you know, you can wait for mommy and daddy to die to get their house. Hope to God they don't go into a nursing home. Yeah, because they're using government money for employees. Boy, Blue, don't you understand? If 66% of the money comes from government, you're dependent on government for the jobs. You're dependent on tax dollars that haven't even been earned and are being spent through deficit spending. Where's the asset offset of that? There isn't one. Yes, yeah, security guard. Extended family is a good thing. It is a good thing. I do play golf. Did play. Extended family is a good thing. It's the way it was through history. But it results in, you know, you're just declining family formations, less taxable wealth in the nation. If you're just doing enough to scrape by, play video games, and spend a day on Pornhub, you're not really creating any taxable wealth that the government can use to, you know, for its programs. I guess, Boy Blue, I don't know how old you are. Tell me how old you are, and I'll tell you how old I am, and that'll explain why I have the massive negativity. I'm gonna be at the Australian Pink Floyd. I'm gonna be at the Australian Pink Floyd tomorrow. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone. What's going on, Jim Rockford? What's going on? How you doing, brother? I think age has something to do with it, Boy Blue. I believe you're in your 30s, as I remember. I think you're in your 30s. Yeah, I don't care about that, Jim Rockford. Oh, I smell big meat. Oh, man, a whole whiff of big meat came through. So first work to do. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody sets their own. Everybody sets their own level, Adam. But you can't complain about your standard of living if you choose to do that. You can't say I'm poor because people don't like me or people don't want to buy my stuff. Water seeks its own level, so does human endeavor. You've hit the level of where you're comfortable in life. Some people have an unlimited ceiling. They want to go as far as they can go. Just look everything. Yeah, I just asked you how old you are, Boy Blue, and you didn't answer the question. Oh, that breeze feels good. I love August. Do you guys love August? Yeah, so I've been around a generation before you, Boy Blue, and I've seen too many times in my life people standing where we stand now, and you know, and their expectations are here, and the reality is somewhere down here. And now that reality is starting to hit. Jim Rockford. How do the girls look, Jim Rockford? Huh? Are they tight, toned, tan, 3 T's? Plenty of cosmetic surgery. I love Jim Rockford. He just drops a dose of real. I hate August. Too odd. I am watching a live video. Oh, I thought you were down on the beach there at Collins Avenue, sitting there in your folding chair with your little parasol, drinking a beer and watching the world go by. I'm always in such a good mood on Friday. Everybody's walking out and the restaurants and bars are all closed. Never been to buy. Okay, I thought you were like right down there, man. We were all getting jealous for a second. The glorious life of Miami. The difference is, Boy Blue, and I have to position myself as somebody who speaks truth as I see it. If you want somebody that's going to mold opinion to shape what the market wants, and to have analysts come out and say, oh, this is a good deal, this is a good buy, this is a buy. I mean, you can pick that stuff up a dime a dozen. But what you find is very few people, like I did in 2011, that venture into the market and buy a house at the very low point of the housing collapse of 2008. Almost unheard of. That would have been a counter argument to you, Boy Blue, back in 2011. You would have said you're out of your mind. This shit's gone to hell. There's no bottom to it. The consensus was stay clear of it. Stay the hell out of real estate. Yes, I've been to Taipei. I had my pick of 100 places. And not one person that bought, including my real estate agent, Al Kajasta, thought it was a good deal. Now I'm at the opposite end, where everybody thinks this is beautiful. This will sustain forever. And I'm like, no. I've been here too many times in my life. And I've seen and heard too much bullshit. Interest rates are rising. Jobs are being lost. The economy's in a contracting phase. Take away the construction of AI data centers, and we're in a economy that's contracting at about a 1 to 2% contraction. What about well, there is a problem in it. Because the problem then, Trog, is how do you talk people down to a lower standard of living? How do you convince people? Look at Adam Gilligan. He can't even convince himself to be happy at his lower standard of living, because he'd like to not sleep on the street in Phoenix. Not have to spend all day in the library. What do we tell? Do we stop going to college? When the data centers are built, you can have everybody rush to get into the trades. What are they going to do? What is hot? I was in Taipei and had to run out a fire escape out of a karaoke whorehouse to escape the nationalist police down 5 floors on a fire escape. Damn thing didn't even look like it could hold up the weight of a pigeon. Let's see. There's no talking to work harder. Yeah, but the jobs available are disincentivizing jobs, Buttercup baby, because look at my example of Whole Foods. You can't buy a house. $15 an hour in Philadelphia, Center City, Philadelphia. You can't even make a go of an apartment on the 30 hours a week you get. You have to live with 3 or 4 other people. There's no upside at Whole Foods. Hey, Icy, there's no ascending up the corporate ladder. In other words, we have a very flat market where it's virtually impossible for young people to accumulate wealth. Does anybody disagree with that? You can't even think about taking a normal vacation. You can't think about having a greater standard of living. You don't think your thoughts have been good before? I don't think so. I think this Gen Z and millennials are giving you a wake-up call that something's very different out there. Now, whether you're tuned into it or not, I don't know. I'm very tuned into it. We have highly educated people that are having a difficult time getting foot onto the workforce because the jobs that are available, as Buttercup Baby said, they're lower end entry jobs. They're service jobs that are dead end jobs. I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to spin pizzas at Little Caesars for life, or what. The Clear Angel are here to show this. What the hell? Icy, are you? Hard in South Bend. I don't think my. Jim Rockford, you're priceless, man. Priceless. I watched a homeless man over the streets of Bangor in 15 years. They're thriving. I don't know if they're thriving. Many of them are on public benefits. We don't have enough people doing construction jobs because we're rushing to build data centers, Buttercup Baby. That's the only thing that's expanding in the economy right now. That's it. It's Air Show Blue Angel. Okay. Jim Rockford's funny as hell. He's given a blow-by-blow description. She got stable and started working and saved money and put it in. How did she save money? No, data centers are all of the GDP is because of data centers. It's a huge part of our GDP growth last quarter. I'm not sure. I never saw Scarface. Just ask Google if there weren't AI data center construction going on, what would GDP be for the last quarter? There's nobody expanding manufacturing or there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on here. We have contraction of wineries, restaurants. People say, well, why do people eat out? Look at who's eating out in the restaurants. It's either the people that are the boomers or people that have given up on housing and cars and stuff and said, I'm just going to live a little bit. What's going on, Raptor? What's going on? Good to see you. They're nailing me into the ground today. I'm in the firing line like Pat Buchanan and William F. Buckley. She was living in a drug run and a half, well, and a 3/4. She saved $1,000 a month for 2 years. I'm under attack here, Raptor. like the Bible said, like Jesus said, a prophet's welcome everywhere except in his home. E-bikes are everywhere now. Kids don't want to go now. They want e-bikes. And you know who's happy about that? The orthopedic surgeons, when the kids are smashing into cars. You know, let's face it, we're riding Cadillacs in our dreams. The only way to live on and chase the internet and no big. What's going on? It's okay, Boy Blue. That's what makes the world go round. But the fact that we can exchange politely is a beautiful thing. I see an economy markedly different than it was even as recently as 10 years ago. I see the elimination of the labor component in the economy. I don't know how people wear tracksuits in the summer. I'm under attack, Raptor. I'm being marginalized, intellectually molested here. Did you buy one, Jim Rockford? How you doing, Melody? Thank you, honey. I was hoping you'd be here tonight so I can open the bag. I didn't want to open it till you get here.
Oh, well, you got to do it.
I'm so glad you're here tonight. You're probably heading out on a date. Okay, what are we doing over here? Are we playing grab ass or what are we doing? I'm under attack here. I'm back on your laptop. Hey, Eddie. I'd no more have an e-bike than fly around the moon. I want to keep both my nuts. Yeah, she gifted some drawers. Yep. A lot of Cuban and Italian people. What's the latest beach report from the buffet? I'd no more tell anybody to go to Taiwan on vacation and fly around the moon. You can't make lemonade out of lemons down there, man. It's too funky. You drive a van. I got 4 wheels. I don't got 2, Adam. I have a lot more stability. I got a lot more metal around me. Under attack, man. Raptor under attack. So Melody sent some. So I'm very happy. Showed them tonight. Tomorrow I'll try them on and then do what you said. I really appreciate that, Melody. I want you to hold on to your money. I need everybody for November for the annual food fundraiser. California is, I still have the rotisserie chicken in the refrigerator. Actually, California, for the volume of people here and the traffic, people are pretty damn good drivers here, I have to say. The more people drive, the better the driving overall is. How you doing, Tish? All right. We were talking about the economy, Raptor. They think I'm negative on the economy, too negative. Those electric Fords just look weird with that, a grill. Just a piece of black plastic. Oh. So we were arguing about that. Okay, we're gonna play. Dog's gonna play ball in the park. There he goes, chase the ball. I'm so happy. I'm not bringing the ball back. I'm gonna go take a dump and then I'll bring it back. No, it had to take a whiz. There it is. Huge amount in there. I'm always happy to match last year. Okay, the dog just ran right back into its whiz. So I like arguing with Boy Blue. I like arguing with Trug. I feel great. I'm not tired of the ball. Got my crab hat on. I am so rested. No, I'm Boy Blue. I'm joking. We have an exchange of ideas. Not attack. I just tell Raptor that. You know how I like to dramatize shit all the time. That's what I do. Please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We should be at 60 thumbs up now. Please take a second to hit the like button. It doesn't cost anything. I don't have GoFundMe's, Patreons, channel memberships. Just you and your thumbs up. That's all we ever have. All content for all people all the time. Make sure to check out the video I put up last night on the Thermion on the Rosie Murphy channel. You might enjoy seeing the weirdest instrument ever made. My problem is, Boy Blue, I can't keep my mouth shut. If I think something, being Irish, I gotta say something. I gotta be running my trap. Always running my trap. I think 90% of the people agree with Boy Blue. I'm always an outlier. That guy's got a parka on. That's bold. That's bold. We'll know when November comes, Adam. We'll know when November comes. Well, I'm just the kind of person that if I think something and I think about it, I'm going to say it. I've eaten crow plenty of times before. And I've been equally victorious as many times. It's all in being humble. Rancho to today's well, I just want to show people I'm doing the annual fundraiser for the food program in Vegas at St. Joe's. I just want people to be aware of what happened in the 1930s here, Melody. Things that people have no concept. How you doing, Alan Gentry? Once you get a crowd riled up, it'll be the 4th annual, Raptor. Okay, there goes the dog. Are we taking a dump? What are we doing? We don't know what we're doing. Oh. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Melody. It's definitely out of harmony with the thinking at the current time, but that's okay. I've been here before. Economics doesn't reward the majority when it comes to investing. It's a very small percent that go through the narrow gate. It's a constant Darwinian winnowing of insight. Well, I don't know about that. It's when the unions really came into being in the 30s. I see the same seeds for unionization in a major way today. We're entering a period of tremendous labor strife coming up. And that's a function of how frantic people are feeling out there. What kind of world are we in? Oh, that breeze. Bite me, boys. Breeze, please hit that thumbs up button. Thank you. I'm a big believer that history always repeats itself. Bay to Bay Builders. Because human nature never changes. Shit, we got Friday cops in the sky. I like those Honda Prologues. I don't know what the difference between them and a CRV is. I don't know. It's better to have loved and lost to not have loved at all. And there's Adam, torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool, nothing to do, keep me away from you. Yeah, it's smaller. I just don't know how the Prologue fits into the lineup. It looks almost the same as CRV. It's a little more streamlined, a little more raked in the back. Probably the same engine.
Why does everything have to be clear? Like the call.
Oh, how you doing, Smelly Cat? I guess at the end of a long day, you're the only person I want to see naked, Rosie. There we go.
Who was that kid? Oh, you said it's like.
Roosevelt, you are so fine. Nice to see you, Smelly Cat. That's it. Yeah. How's everything in the high desert, babe? I haven't seen any pictures of your babies, your praying mantis core recently. Out there chomping on some of those nice fat desert crickets up there. That's it. Nice car. I've got one in the Prius. Oh, that's cool. You want I should send up Goliath to you up there? You're unable to have children. A little bit of cloudiness today. I'd like to have a nice Cadillac. Right now I'm just driving Cadillacs in my dreams. And I'm not a royal. I'm not meant to be. On account of we're royals, we're not meant to be. I think Boy Blue wants to wring my neck, get me in a headlock. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, send some pics. There's the Trog. Trog likes to veer onto the philosophical side of things. I like that. Economic philosophy. The haves and the have-nots. The blue and the gray. The rich, the poor. It was a cold and frosty night in London town.
Señor!
Now it's time to write my novel, War and Pieces. It was a cold and frosty night in London. You want to reward lemons are not good either. I agree, raw lemons aren't good. But didn't you just used to enjoy the lemons? You'd get a peppermint stick in it and eventually suck that juice up that peppermint stick. Yeah, War and Pieces, that's it, Melody. Melody's like, the memoir's what I want to read. Ah, shit. Yeah, but lemons make the greatest desserts, but not raw. Lemon is a good, what's going on, Dr. Frankenstein? Lemon is a good, strong flavor. Well, boy Blue, you're a pretty amazing person. You know, the world needs optimistic people like you to keep the home fires burning. There's the Mendocino bus. There we go. Mendo, boys. You're like an FDR, boy Blue. First of all, let me affirm my firm belief. We have nothing to fear but fear itself. Nameless, unreasoning fear that thwarts all efforts of moving forward. She wore a Mendocino beanie. I don't know. You'll laugh, you'll cry, it'll be a part of you. Mendocino is the county north of Sonoma County. You can take the bus up. It must mean it's 4:30. Yes, 4:22. I couldn't imagine running that puke run all the time around all those twisty roads to get up to Point Arena. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up button if you're just coming in. We should be at 60 thumbs up now. But of course, a memoir is much more interesting and much more, you know, pull back the curtain. It's a much more exposed life when you do a memoir. It's not an autobiography, but it follows a specific arc through a life. Yes, Sonoma, wine country. We just had a big winery in Napa go bankrupt. They put like $60 million into their operation just in time for the big downturn. Their place burnt up in one of the fires. I don't know. You know, young people don't want to be drinking wine. And certainly not $100 bottles of estate wine. He also wrote about the dental floss tycoon. I might be moving to Montana one day. He was ahead of his time. Yesterday, December 7th, 1941. A day that will live in infamy. What an opener, man. Good hook. Hear that wind? Oh, yeah, baby. We're coming right off the ocean here. I got a little bit of a southerly breeze still going, but we're coming off the ocean. Oh. Torn between two lovers, feeling like a fool. Nothing you can say may tear me away from you. What are we going to make tomorrow night in Kitchen Stadium, ladies and gentlemen? Are we going to cook up the chicken soup? Last week was a rip-roaring success with the Salisbury steak was a win. Oh, that Salisbury steak was so good. I still got one slab left of it. I don't have any soup left, right? Well, I do have soup left, but we'll probably have that for breakfast tomorrow. 7 large charge you $2 for one something shrimpy. Yeah, why don't we do something shrimpy? I don't know. It's, you know, this what's the one? Alfredo shrimp tacos. See, I like that. Like today, Melody, I don't eat meat on Fridays, so it's kind of a hardship to go, you know, no meat tomorrow night. The back of your band looks like an... the back of your band looks like an Oddfellows studio, really. The International Order of Oddfellows. I got roaches in. I don't think we might make something. Somebody said, can you make some onion rings? You got those beautiful, excuse me, you got those beautiful onions. I've never made like onion rings. I rarely have fried food, so I'm not thinking about the calories and stuff, but I'm just saying, it's an extreme rarity. Mushroom soup and shrimp with rice. We might have to pull out, we'll probably pull out the General Foods 1932 cookbook tonight. I can't think of anything we need. I mean, we did the lasagna, was great. We did the Salisbury steak, was great. I don't want to give up the chicken for the pot. Maybe thaw out a chicken breast and do a nice pot pie. I don't know. Yeah, see, I haven't had onion rings because they're like $8 or $10 at a restaurant now. It's like, really, dude? I have like 60 onions. Pancake batter. I do everything from scratch, so. Maybe we'll just feast on onion rings tomorrow. Fish sticks might be good with a little bit of malted vinegar. We get the wok out. Back in the day, I thought Jagged Line was the best onions. You know, Melody, I just don't eat them often enough to even know, babe. Yeah, I have fish sticks, Gorton's of Gloucester, trust. No, I got Van de Kamp's trust. The Gordon Fisherman. Gordons of Gloucester. Please hit that thumbs up button, guys. We're 44 thumbs up behind right now. Yeah, I haven't had them in so long, Melody. And man, they charge a pretty penny for them in restaurants. Maybe I'll make a hamburger tomorrow night. A hamburger and, how about that? We'll do a hamburger. We'll get some ground beef tonight. And we'll do a hamburger and onion rings. I might have one more roll in the freezer, I don't know. No funky old nasty old roll. Yeah, I don't know about a Blossom. That could probably be above my technical pay grade, Melody. Plus, you know, I'm just not predisposed to eat that much oily stuff. Like when we go to a restaurant and the boss orders the, you know, the onion blossom or whatever, it's you know, I don't eat that much of it because it's just, it seems very oily to me. And I get what's called the lurchie. You get that gas in the back of your throat that burns a little bit. Yeah, I don't like banana. $6 here again. Shit. Star Trekker, it's $9.99 here. Yeah, you gotta love onion rings, and I don't love it that much, Melody, you know. But I do see the price they charge, and Mr. Z likes to get some onion rings once in a while, but they only bring him like 7 onion rings, and it's like $8. And I just wonder if it's, you know, what the hell makes them so expensive? Some of the Outbacks have closed here, Boy Blue. We had one in Roner Park, and then it became the Cattleman. I don't know, just don't do much of deep fried stuff. But I think we could do a hamburger. Isn't that copycat sauce just Thousand Island? I just am not that calorie prone to calories like that. I don't know. Yeah, the self-driving was pretty, the first 2 miles were intense. Because if you know anything about LA Star Trek, there's always people running across the street. You're doing double turns. You don't know what this bird's gonna do. And I have to say, you know, we were a half-hour ride each way. It's not like we only went a couple blocks. We went a half hour. And it was good because you can go out drinking and you don't have to worry about driving. And it's comparable with Uber. Even when the car's pulling up, it asks you what temperature do you want the inside to be. Ooh, what do you like for music? Welcome. Your ride is here. Please push open to open doors. So yeah, it was pretty intense the first couple miles. But they're not allowed on the freeway. Because if you crack up on the streets, you got a better chance of survival. Your speed's not gonna be that great. I can't do Chipotle. Yeah, if you can't drive for health reasons, remember all taxis are gonna be replaced. All truckers are gonna be replaced. This is just a proving ground right now that the technology is good. If it gets to a certain 99.999%, it'll be rolled out everywhere. This is my Jaguar, Melody. This is my OnlyFans studio in the back, according to Adam. What would you recommend for a safe and healthy meal? I don't know, a chicken breast, a little bit of rice, and some mixed vegetables. It says they don't listen to you, but they are watching you the whole time. They have a camera that's sitting up there, and it says at the beginning, we don't listen in on conversations, but we sure as hell keep an eye on you. Yeah, I don't do salmon. It's too oily. It's one of those things that's being farmed to hell and back. It's like one of those shrimp farms in China or Indonesia, hellish, brackish water of India, where sewage is coming in at the same point that the shrimp is being raised. I definitely enjoy my soup for breakfast, for sure. I'd like to make a navy bean soup. That's a very rich soup. Because we import most of our food now comes from overseas. That's why ConAgra, Heinz Kraft, and they're all under tremendous pressure right now. All the seafood, Chicken of the Sea is a Thailand company now. Senate bean soup is good. Yeah, I've made that a lot of times. I got unopened bacon. It's been in the refrigerator like a year. It's still like, it looks as good as the day it went in. I used to work at Pan Express. We got lots of food from. Most of the seafood's coming in from Asia now. Our high quality seafood is gone out. It's a very good soup. Tomatoes, what are you gonna have? Yeah, whenever I'm done fixing all my tomatoes and getting them seeded and juices, all that, I always make a tomato soup at the end of it. It's delicious. Strain out all the seeds and all the umgawa. Put in some tomato paste, salt and pepper. Delicious. A little bit of water. So good. I like a good tomato soup. Looked like you're cooking on a good kitchen setup there in Parker there, Adam. Girl needs some new tires on that FJ Cruiser. There's no way it's 86 degrees, no way. Steamed rice, potatoes, and carrots is good. I only like my basmati rice. Yeah, I guess we'll pick up some ground beef tonight. Make up some patties. Make up some Patty Wakefields. Windy tonight. Blooming onion. Don't get all excited, Elmer. It's one of those Indian res houses. Your tribe should get their own Indian gaming license. I've had hot dogs. I bought those really tasty hot dogs last time. They were good. Hills or whatever from Ohio. Excellent. They got snap to them. Delicious. Beautiful hot dog. Really nice. Packaging's a little weird, but I'm in a space shuttle, man. What's going on, SN? Do I like round table pizza? Years ago they had a round table pizza. It was called the Napa. It was so damn good. I thought that they would keep it forever, and 15 years later it never came back. It had lots of meats and it was so delicious. But I make my own pizza now. They did have a double pepperoni, but it was like $23.99. By the time you put the tax on the carry out, you're up to about 28 bucks. So I don't know if I didn't go that often. To tell you the truth, Suey, not that often. But I remember the Napa. I would have some meetings for different groups that I was in, like the South and West Area Business Association back in the day and some other stuff. And we would have our meetings at Round Table. I think it was pretty good, but it's like, you know, when I can make a pizza that is good enough, and to me it's all about the sauce, the sauce, the sauce, the sauce, the sauce. I'm pretty happy. I like to drink Busch Light. If they don't have that, I do Michelob Ultra. I gotta remember to cool down some Busch Light for tomorrow. We're gonna be up a pole, boys. We're gonna be up a pole But I I have pizza like maybe once every 6 weeks. I can't remember the last time we ordered pizza in Vegas. It's been at least a year. No, maybe, well, maybe the Brooklyn Pizza is good. Uh, west of Las Vegas Boulevard on Charleston over there. They have a giant hot dog in Times Square right now. Are you talking about the Wiener Mobile? Oscar Mayer. To me, that sauce has got to be good. It can't be a thick pizza. It's got to be thin crust. I really don't care that much about the cheese. I like to have a lot of pepperonis or salami on it, some regular ham, mushrooms, onion. What are you talking about, Jim Rockford? The Wiener Mobile? I wish I was an Oscar Mayer Wiener. That is what I really want to be. 'Cause if I was an Oscar Mayer Wiener, then everybody would love me. Yeah, deep dish is too much bread for me. Too much bread, Elmer. That's why I don't go for Stouffer's pizza loaf or whatever the hell it is. I don't want to eat that much bread. Oh, by the way, my whole street, the Suey, the Avenue of Love, has at least 15 Mexican restaurants and food trucks. One of the greatest collections in California. By the way, Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf is available for free on YouTube. Edward Albee's play. It's a little rough to watch. I'm not gonna lie. It's a tough movie to watch with Elizabeth Taylor and Richard Burton. But it's a classic. Yeah, that's cool. I was watching it myself. Were you living in California? I moved to California in 1998. But I highly recommend that you spend your time watching quality entertainment and not crap. So much entertainment these days, it's just absolute junk. What's that, Linda? The Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf? I think it was Elizabeth Taylor's most outstanding role. Because she didn't mind being a slob in it. Which, much to her credit, I never liked her acting, but she was fantastic in it. I think Sandy Dennis was miscast as the mousy wife of the, what's his name, the biology professor. Yeah, it's a tough movie to watch. I mean, it's a brutal, it's a fierce movie. There's a lot of water that's flowed under the bridge in that movie. There's a lot of pent up hatred, rage. lost lives, the whole deal. So I highly recommend that you put it on your watch list. Yeah, I'm not saying, I don't know. You know, Sandy Dennis just didn't, well, maybe she was because she had money and that's why you I don't know. Disappointment, human condition. Yeah, it's really, really a brutal, brutal watch. It's, number one, it's, you know, they say that's exactly the way they drank in real life, so there's nothing, they weren't really acting. Yeah, it was well put together, Linda. I'm just saying, it's a tough watch, babe. Yeah, I heard about Linda Blair. She should have stuck to her OnlyFans. It would have been impressed, however. I don't know if you like good writing and you like good storytelling and you like the human condition and the pathos and the foibles of humans. It's a great study. It's raw. It's not, you know, it doesn't try to pretty itself up for anybody. No, I never watched the A-Team. Once Hawaii 5-0 went off the air, that was the end of my interest in. I'm not sure what they did, Alan Gentry. It's just like people gonna do what people gonna do. I don't know if I would, I don't know, Melody. Yeah, it's good. It's like Death of a Salesman. It's a very raw movie. But I have to take them in doses. I can't saturate myself in that kind of theater. No, I don't think O.J. Simpson was guilty. Who else had the motive to strangle two people for what? For nothing. Doesn't happen. I did the video at the condominium, Nicole Brown's Simpsons video. It's gotten, I don't know, 50, 60,000 views of people checking it out. They tried to hide the sidewalk, the entrance where the murder was done. If you ask me who's an overrated playwright, Neil Simon. I don't know, Jim Rockman. Neil Simon, I always felt like I was watching a play. Megyn Kelly's sitting there doing a video today talking about Ariana Grande, who does look like a skeleton. The poor girl, you gotta feed her or something. And then you look at Megyn Kelly, honey, you better start eating a little bit of something too. I mean, I don't know what the hell it is with women. I don't think guys like them what's got a bit of meat on them. I don't get it. Should the Buffalo Bills not include any mention? I have no idea this, Shuey. It's up to the people of Buffalo. Just to give you an equivalent, though, I can't stand Barry Bonds, so. Or Roger Clemens, or Mark McGuire. And you can go down and hear them at the Fremont Street at 9 o'clock every night, the same shit. How you doing, Alex Wallace? That's all they do is Stone Temple Pilots. Please hit the thumbs up. Yeah, thank you, Judy. And I also did another video where Bugsy Siegel was taken out by a high-power rifle in the same neighborhood. I'm looking forward to getting back to traveling now that I'm going to take a break from writing for a while.
bathroom by.
Torn between two lovers. Pat on backward, how are you? That's cool, Tish. I don't know, I always, even when I was young, I always sought out classic movies, classic literature. I just felt time is precious in this world, and there's nothing makes you more pissed off than to read something that just leaves you limp. I'd rather have something that fired me up and pissed me off and controversial than have something that leaves me, limp. But I have a lot of respect for Edward Albee and for Arthur Miller. The onions, I'm going to tell you what, had them backward. I have onions that were unbelievable. Those things just took off, grew, never got touched, just grew. Yeah, if you watch a movie that's trash, you feel like you got cheated. You feel like you wasted time you'll never get back again. So this is why I always lean into classic literature. I like stuff that's kind of a little shelf stable and a little proven. Problem with the OJ trial, you had a mismatch of firepower and attorneys. You had a state, city prosecutor and a county of Los Angeles prosecutor and a detective against, legal bills that busted OJ. You need to tie the knots between each onion and the onion. No, I'm not going to do that, babe. I ain't going to do that. I see plenty of people hanging those onions up in bags that are all together. There's a limit about what I'm willing to do. We're going to pick the fattest onion. We're going to figure out onion rings. Yeah, everybody should spend time in the playlist that I put together. I never imagined separating those little individual units that they would be so good, man. My rows were perfect. Those babies, no bugs. I didn't even have to weed around them. I'm pretty happy with what I got, Buttercup, baby. The real advantage I have is a very dry climate. So I put things in the shine shack and the fan's running and they dry out beautifully. We're gonna try making some tomorrow night, hat on backward. Action, I think things blowing up. See, I'm the opposite. I like a very deep story that is not in your face. I like something like Theodore Dreiser, An American Tragedy, Sister Carrie. Things that have some depth to them. Sinclair Lewis, Babbitt, Dodsworth, things that have a little bit of depth to them. Yeah, we'll probably get moldy, but these things were like perfect. You won't see any mold on these babies. I like an older musical. Yankee Doodle Dandy is probably one of the best musicals I ever saw, because I never knew James Cagney was so damn gifted and talented. Dancing and singing. The Music Man is a good one. The trick is to remove the little skins between that way the browning sticks to the rings. You mean, Linda, you mean, like, every ring is going to have that little, like tissue paper on it. Yeah, I mean, you take a beating as a running back. I mean, you're always taking the ball into trouble. Yeah, the membrane, okay. We're going to give it a whirl. If anybody has a recipe, send it along. I can make it like new at gmail.com. Just like it sounds. Send her in. Some people sent me some excellent recipes already. Try out for the future. But onion rings, we've never ventured into that territory before. So I don't know, should I pick up special oil? You know, do I need peanut oil? You know, I wish I had tallow. I don't have tallow. Vegetable oil, corn oil, sunflower oil, canola oil. You don't deep fry in olive oil. I wouldn't use up my olive oil on that. Egg and beer batter. I'm ready for football too, man. Can you believe in like another week or so preseason football kicks off? We're going to see what this new Ravens coach, Jesse Minter, does so they can stop pissing away games in the fourth quarter. Save the oil. What does that mean? If you don't really love onion, save the oil. So if anybody has any idea of what to use besides Kendall 010 motor oil, let me know. We got to get some fuel tonight at the Safeway. I'm not going to be shopping. I don't need that much stuff. I reckon we'll go to the Safeway. I got a lot of meat. I got egg. We could use some more flour. Crisco always makes stuff crispy, but you must. Yeah, I would never put anything in. I mean, don't you need I got no idea, babe. When you use a wok, you don't use a lot of oil. That's why the Chinese invented it the way it is. But no, I don't got the time to put into fantasy football. I love to look at college football. I like to do, like, we used to do a Thursday night late session on the Rosie Murphy channel talking about college football and what games were coming up. We might bring that back. There you go, Ronnie. All the onion rings you get at restaurants now are all made, take care truck, they're all sold by Cisco or U.S. Food Service. That's it. They're all the same. Yeah, the wok, that's why I have a wok. When I want to save oil, fire it up. So I guess, I don't know, should I get peanut oil? We have a bit of a learning curve. I think that the Chinese use something like cornstarch too. They got some neat tricks with that. Use peanut oil, high smoke point. I've never had a smoking oil. It's not cheap peanut oil, boys. You know, it's you know what I'm saying. I might have to go with the oil we have. Well, I guess we can get our fill up tomorrow night at Safeway if we go over there. Get our fuel. That just means, yes, I know, babe. I've fried a lot in deep fried stuff before. Usually taters. I'd love to make corn fritters. The way they were made at Peter Pan in Urbana, Maryland, with that powdered sugar on top. Ooh. I cry when I think about that. That genteel Southern cooking. Use what you got. Yeah, that's it. Had them back. You gotta think economical. I think I've used peanut oil before, and I wasn't very happy with the. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I had rancid peanut oil. We're gonna get a nice big fat onion, a big mofo. Yeah, I'm making myself hungry a little bit too. I like my peanuts, but I like to break out my booze on Friday nights. But no worry, we're hanging out a bit. We're having a great stream tonight. Please hit that thumbs up button. We should be at about 100. We're way behind on that. We'll pick up a lot of people once we're shopping. Yeah, we want to open up the package Melody sent to appreciate her kindness. I still want her to keep her money in her pocket, her pocketbook. Oh, they're going to be nice. You don't buy crap. I mean, that's what I'm afraid of. You know, you spend too much money. You spoil the Roosevelt. This must be the year of the belly hanging out at your drawers and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I do enjoy Hat on Backward. I do enjoy my Friday nights. They're outstanding. I didn't drink last night because shit, the stream cut out twice on me. After the third time, first time I started the stream, 1 minute, 2 minutes in, boom, I looked down, it's done. I was like, what the hell? I start up another one. We go an hour, boom, gone, look down, stopped. It started a third one. Once that third one went down last night, that was it. I said, you know what? I was going to have a shot last night. I was going to have a beer. And, you know, I didn't do it. I don't drink alone. I don't enjoy drinking alone. You know, I consider when you guys are with me, then it's great. Otherwise, that stuff, I ain't no Jack London. That shit can sit there until hell freezes over. I'm not a lush like Jack London. Well, I just want you, Melody, you're a kind person. Just you being here is a tremendous gift to the chat, to me and to the chat. When you're not here, we notice it. But last night was a 24-karat mess. It's been a year since I had technical snafus like that. Yeah, I'm not into that drink. I'm not into drinking that much hat on backward. It just doesn't, you know, number one, I never cross the line into day drinking. Number two, I don't enjoy drinking alone. Number three, I wouldn't drink a drink before 5 p.m. in the afternoon. So, I don't need to pop one in the morning to get myself in the mood to hit the keyboard, right? And then I need a bracer before lunch, and then a couple warm-ups before supper in the afternoon now. You got to keep that shit high and tight. High and tight. You know what I'm saying? Hat on backward, high on tight. Like I got the crab on there today. High and tight. I love this big block. Why? Oh shit. Did we not even turned on? Shit. No, I'm at 90. No, shit, I'm 57%. What the hell's going on? Shit, man. You mother. Venice Beach is back today. It's too dirty a beach down there. Well, we weren't charging because I didn't have the thing turned on. Now we're power charging. Booze it out of my budget. I don't, you know, Melody, what do you like to drink? You say to yourself, Friday and Saturday night, Roosevelt's on. I enjoy drinking X. Maybe I get a nice bottle of wine. Maybe I get some White Claw, some Truly, and I just kick it out a little bit and we have some fun. I don't know. I thought this was the one that, I don't know, was it you? I thought that, I could be wrong and I apologize. I thought Amanda Hugginkiss sent it. I don't know. But I'm happy to have the crabby one. I'm liking these Mavericks. I'm seeing these Mavericks everywhere. But they might have one of those engines that's going to burn up in, you know, one of those 1.3 liter. Hers was a bigger crab. Well, I got him. I like this. Thank you, Judy. It's very classy looking with my outfit tonight. That's what, say Friday night, pop what you like to drink, enjoy, make it an event. I like old fashions, but I don't want to start knocking back old fashions. I'll have 4 or 5 at night. Just if I'm out somewhere, yeah, I might have 1 or 2 cocktails and that's it. I did that really good ramen restaurant in Palms, California, in LA, but they didn't have any liquor. Soda's ridiculous. I'd rather have a beer, Jim Rockford. It's a joke. That Peppermill restaurant in Las Vegas charged $7, $6.88 or something. That's it. Thank you, Melody, for straightening it out. Thank you, Judy. It's ridiculous the way they're trying to make money off of soda. You'll notice when I go out, I don't even order it anymore. I don't want to stop Mr. Z's enjoyment. He has a a Coke or whatever. I just have ice water. I'm not gonna feed the bullshit. I don't like these rapacious prices. Yeah, it's cheaper to have a beer. I'd rather sit like with Mary Ellen and Sam at a great bar and have a memorable cocktail at Scotch 80 or something. Okay, I look like a slob. Who knew? Okay, I'm a slob. People, oh, Rosie, you're like a pig. But it's a memorable event. Yeah, I love it. I need a little straightening. I know I need a little bit of straightening out there. Melly'd like to put my arse over her knee and wail away. Bull whip me. But you just got to figure out what you enjoy on a Friday night and you make it an event, and Saturday night. And then I put the booze away. I put the liquor away for the weekend. That's it for the week. I like to get a little bit toasty. On a Friday night. Yeah, it's a sharp choice, it is. But I'm determined to lift up my game for fall. Welcome back, Deja Vu. I'm determined. I'd like to get a new suit. I'd like to get a couple sport coats, a couple button-down shirts. I got some nice slacks. And, step it up a little bit. I have a tweed jacket. I will be selling them, but I'm working on goals in Shannonville right now. Oh, Melanie, don't deprive me of your Friday night drinky poos. Like on Trailer Park Boys, have a couple drinky poos. Have you ever been a bad drinker? I have not. Well, in 2021 or whatever, 2020, I fell backwards in a chair, and I didn't remember much drinking that night with Mr. Z, and I woke up with a snapped rib. And I said that night, I'm never going to do that. Yeah, thank you, Deja Vu. I want to get another nice. Suit. And a couple sport coats, a good blazer, and maybe a gray one, and nice belt, some slacks. It's not often I learned my lessons on that hat on backward. I've run live streams for 8 hours before with 10 people on a panel, and I would wake up in the next morning. I remember everything I did, but I'd have 8 drinks and people would, 8 beers. Then people would drop a video. Rosie, you used the N-word last night. No, I didn't. Oh, shit. We were talking about Gone with the Wind, and I said, you drop the N-word. You learn your lesson. You better tighten that shit down. Because when you're on social media, people will call you out on your shit. That's when Tara was up and we were wolfing it. And, But I've never been a blackout drinker before. And after Mr. Z was here, I said to myself, you know what? That kind of ruined his vacation. Having to babysit me, put my socks on and shit. And I think, okay. I said never again. And I stuck to it. I'm a person that keeps resolutions. I don't eat meat on Friday. He said that, yeah, I know, Ronnie, but people set you up for the kill on And then you repeat what they say, they clip it, and there it is. Oh, Rosie's dropping the N-word. I'm not the kind of person. Shit, I grew up in Baltimore City. Yeah, blazer, sport coat. I grew up in the city, man. My high school, my junior high was 70% black and stuff. I mean, what the hell? We were talking about Gone with the Wind, and they expertly set me up for the kill. Ronnie's like, I remember you were reading. That's why I love Ronnie. He's like your get out of. He's like your get out of jail card. It's like, yeah, no, you were okay. Shit. But I've always enjoyed drinking. I don't smoke pot. I never did drugs. I did gummies for a week or so just to get me over the hump because it was the only thing that would stop the spasming. That was absolutely horrendous. And then I wanted indica. They gave me sativa. My head was over here. I'm here. This isn't cool. I wanted to sleep, and I don't know what the hell it was. I got getting attacked by a snapping turtle. I don't know what the hell it was. Weird dreams. I never dream. The only dreams I ever have is I'm incomplete on a coursework or something. What does that mean, Melody? It's like I didn't have enough credits, or oh shit, I'm not going to graduate. These days it'd be a big deal to take another semester. What brought you to Santa Rosa? I wanted to go to Sonoma State University in special education, which I did for night school for 2 years. And, working in a medical clinic, which my wife was a doctor, and then that took off like a rocket, and I didn't have time, and I'm working around, and I had to shelve that. Sonoma State had a really good special education department, and my brother-in-law lived here. Down over in El Cerrito. So there was like family here. It's all covered in my memoir. Elmer, you'd be sporting the East German uniform. So it all worked out. I came 8 credits short. I just didn't have the time anymore. I couldn't put the time into the classroom. I mean, 1990, waiting for the FBI, I end up working long-term as a long-term substitute at Harriet Tubman Elementary School on Harlem Avenue in Baltimore. 6 months of intense grade 3, 4, 5 education. You have to do 6 months in a classroom at special education. I had to put all that classroom time in 2 years ago. Can you make sure that than the one you get in? Absolutely, positively, Jim Rockford. Number 1, better quality shrimp. Number 2, basmati rice instead of the heavy regular rice. Yes, the answer is yes, because that's Thai style. Yeah, I make a outstanding shrimp fried rice. But you don't want to save rice in refrigerator. Rice does some weird shit when you save it. You should only really make enough to consume. And people have issues with certain bacteria that builds. Jim Rockford, I have 10 videos showing people how to make shrimp fried rice on my channel. and at least 20 live streams making shrimp fried rice in Kitchen Stadium. I have covered the hell out of how to make rice properly. Oh, hi KB, how are you? I have my grandson for the week. Oh, isn't that awesome? That's great. I got a video of my 3-month-old granddaughter laughing and stuff. The kids mentally like, woo. Like, I like my grandson, and he's going to be like me, a hellish kid in school, and you know, great kid. My granddaughter, it seems like hyper advanced for her age. Which once again means the apple fell far from my paternal tree. I'm just saying, baby. Buttercup says, okay, thank you. What oil does she use? Tell me that. I've got to watch. Well, I didn't put the video up, Kay. I forgot to go live. I did a video of my grandson's 1 year. They have this thing in Korea where you pick out what you're going to be in the future as a 1-year-old. They have a big party. I haven't put that video up. I should. And I'll get some video when my daughter, son-in-law, and 2 grandkids are here. They're coming in September to LA, so I'm going to be spending time down there. As you know, I was on the East Coast in January at the White House, and my daughter made some nice arrangements and stuff, and hung out there and did some great videos at Old Ebbitt's Grill in DC, and in Georgetown where the steps of The Exorcist were filmed, and I did a lot of videos there. It's a wonderful life. You know what it is? It is a good life. And the way you stay young and feeling young is you stay plugged into life. You throw yourself full force. You don't worry about shit, you just do it. And now I'm coming to the end of a long writing period of my life and moving back into traditional things on the channel. Yeah, I'm going to have a good time. You enjoy too, Kay. This girl's cute as a button, this kid. I don't know about me. Maybe the mom. I was always the socialization wing of so my daughters have a brutal sense of humor and stuff. They know math and science like nobody's business. You know, I was all about socialization, holidays, and cooking, and doing shit together, and projects, and just goofing off. I'm not an intelligent person. I struggled academically until I caught fire in college. I give credit where credit is due, Melody. You know, and it's now, knock on wood, my daughter, her older daughter's finally thought somebody comes up to her standards. She's going to Europe in a week or so to Vienna, gonna see her aunt. That's a real trip to have a Chinese, Shanghainese sister-in-law that speaks German. That's a hoot. She's going to go over and spend some time with the boyfriend in Italy and Greece and do all that. She's got more, she's loaded like a Greek, man. I watched video with you when you're doing that. Yeah, thank you. I got the other daughter. I have pictures of her wedding day. I was with the younger one in Washington, D.C. If you look at the video of Old Ebbitt's Grill, the review there that we did, oh, they took me out for crab cake. They said, we know you like the blue crab. I mean, I'm having crab omelet. I'm having the other, what was it they took me out? Crab cakes the night before. I mean, holy smokes, to be a grandfather is a joy. I get to the airport. I'm landing in New York City, and I'm waiting to go to the terminal. I'm trying to figure out Newark's like a mess up there. And so I'm texting. I landed. I'm here. Good flight, no problem. I'm on a Dreamliner. I'm living the life. I land. Let me make sure we're charging. Yeah, we're good. I land and I text her. I'm landing. She's like, "What beer do you like?" I like some. I generally drink Busch Light. And, have a little. Pick up some Woodford Reserve. I get to their Airbnb, and here comes the dude, can't even speak English, trying to find his way into the place, and he's got the big designer bottle of Woodford Reserve and Michelob Ultra. Yeah, that's love, man. And then I go out that night and I record for a YouTube short on the skyline of New York over there, and we're just having the time of our life. I don't know, Melody. I don't know, babe. Yeah, the picture of me with the president, yes. Shaking hands. We had a great time at the White House, and I felt happy to get in there. I had to clear 3 levels of security to get the hell in there, just to shake the president's hand. And it was great. Looking around D.C., we went over to Georgia. It was cold. Next time I'm down there, which will be in March or April again, when my daughter's a year old, I'll be exploring some more stuff around the Georgetown I used to know and hang. Also the Alexandria there. I want to do much more recorded content. I have more free time on my hands. I'm taking off some time now that the writing is, I've written a book, I've written a memoir. I only have one final chapter for the memoir. That's done. So I want to go out and do the shit I used to do a lot of. I want to put the writing aside for a while. So it's good to see the kid's real cute. Right. It's something about seeing your granddaughter. She's all cute and you look at yourself, you look at her, and you say, "Thank God." The apple fell far from the tree. So this time I'm going to try to spend. I'm going to spend some more time in. I might actually drive there. She's going to be a good-looking kid. I'm going to put some time when I'm staying with them next time. I might go down there in January and spend some time. I don't know. And spend some more time in New York, in Washington, D.C., because it's a great place. I'd like to go see my sister. I haven't seen her in a while, and go graft myself onto her place for a while down there. She's got a boyfriend, but as far as older one, Melody, sometimes you have high standards and stuff, but you got to get on with life too, and sometimes our expectations of other people tend to be too high. And sometimes we can lose that diamond in the rough because somebody doesn't check all the boxes that we think are good. And then you tend to be on dating sites and I want to find the perfect guy. And then you end up meeting somebody that's in Vegas visiting the same time you are, hanging out and having a trip into Vegas. And all of a sudden you meet oh yeah, I live in LA too. And before you know it, you meet somebody nice. Peanut gives a nutty flavor. Well, which do you want me to use? I think I'm just going to go with I don't know if I want a nutty flavor. I think I'm going to get some canola. All right, take care, Kate. Thanks for coming in. First, oh, that's great. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't like zucchini too much. You know, the salad I had at the Boston Janus, which the video will be coming up Sunday, was the first greens I've had in. I don't feel like health-wise I'm missing out. I don't do a lot with greens. I eat a lot of carrots. I eat corn. Yeah, I don't want people always to be to check the box, and you know, the guy's got to have, you know, you have to have $2 million in the bank, and I got to verify that, and you know, while his daughter's always been high hitting and you know, executive. I try to get her to focus on what the meaningful things in life are. And then she goes and does what the hell she wants to do. This is the same kid when she was, you know, I don't know, after college. It's just, you know, one day I open my phone and she's like, there's a big greetings from the Czech Republic. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, having a good time. I don't speak the language. I don't know what the hell anybody's saying, but I can point at the menu at a big ass schooner, a beer, and a chicken. Okay, have a good time. Short about prepping the onions, soaking ice water real good. All right, that's cool. I knew that there was a damn cornstarch. All right, thank you, Buttercup Baby. I appreciate you. Thank you. There's Buttercup Baby, takes good care of me. Sometimes she'd like to club me like a harp seal on the ice, but you know, it's okay. Yeah, everyone has different taste, exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's a little disturbing as a parent. You know, what if I had to go grab the kid? And then who knows, in the back alleys of Prague or whatever, what the hell am I going to do? Asia, I could handle it, but, you know, the hell, you're pointing at a blurble on a menu. Yeah, I'll take this and this and this. That's always the way that kid's been. It's like this, kids like me, it's just if something comes into your head and you just do it. You don't think that's mildly disturbing, guys? I mean, yeah, I'm going to London to visit my boyfriend. I'm gonna take a side trip to, you know, I don't know, maybe I'll go to, I'm in Bulgaria. How you doing? I love cooking. I don't cook too much. I live a very simple life, which is okay. But on the weekend I like to do, so we're gonna get our big ass onion out here and we're gonna do it. Yeah, I hear you. I eat to live, I don't live to eat. Like I would never order food in or something. Number one, yeah, it was in the genes. She's like me, you just run your own program. You know, but I wouldn't even know how to order food in. Yeah, she, it's like, yeah, but I did really radical shit, you know, like starting at 6 years old. Just stuff that no psychologist could ever explain. Please hit the thumbs up button, guys. We should be closing on 100. It's not going to be long. We're going to be heading over. We're going to be doing some shopping. All right, they just arrived, so they're young lovers. They just gave a big hug. And what are we doing now? We don't know. I can understand why he's got his hands on her. see. She's a young fish. Oh, we got some young lobbers. I wouldn't worry about feeding the meter at 20 minutes before 6. I would just let it go. Man, I haven't had chicken McNuggets in forever. I don't like a lot of fried foods. But I think burgers and onion rings is a good choice last night. All attention, of course, will be on the onion rings. And I thank Buttercup Baby for sending that recipe. That's good. Is there anything special? I got cornstarch. I should probably pick up another cornstarch. I suspect I'm running a bit low. All right, these young lovers are playing around at the parking thing, and the other girl wants to get her ticket. And they're in love. So hopefully this one will get married off. Slow down in life a little bit. Wow, they're still at the machine. We're so happy. It's Friday night. Okay, this kid couldn't figure out the machine. Okay, I got cornstarch, I got beer, I got all-purpose flour. I need another flour. All right, let's have another hug. We did it. We worked the machine. Let's be joyful. Let's be joyful. Oh, let me take a picture. I forgot my money. Do you have any money with you tonight? I think I need my wrap. It's a bit chilly. There we go. There's your wrap. I want a beer too. I want a beer too. I think my youngest daughter wants to have 8 or 10 kids. Cool. Let's make sure we're charging 98. Yeah, we're gaining again. Martha used it. I have lager beer, yeah. I don't think the beer is that freaking critical, but I do have beer. Hey, Kelly. So we're going to be enjoying that. I hope it turns out good. I got the really good fresh onions. I met Judy's daughter. We hung out a bit. I'm so happy for you too, Kelly. Your mentor is returning to shore tomorrow.
Hi, dear.
She will have such glorious things to tell you. Ooh, it's going to be chilly tonight. There's a lot of young lobbers.
Okay, are you going to show me what you want?
Yeah, I'm sure with all her jet lag, she'll be happy to just drop everything the first night and see you.
Just go to the end of the zone. Okay, oh my God.
Please hit the thumbs up, guys. We should be at 100. We're just dropping way off. Do you need that packaged garlic? Yeah, that's a good call, Judy. I need to get onion, powdered onion. And I got enough of that regular packaged garlic, but I need powdered onion. My stuff gets hard instantly because that moisture just attacks it immediately. I don't like ale. I'm not an ailer. I thought it was supposed to be a little hot this weekend. It's been 16. Good evening, Sideline. Thank you very much, Sideline. I appreciate that. I've really enjoyed the harvest this year. I have so much stuff, so much red sauce, diced tomatoes, onions. I have pears to harvest.
Wait, what's the sim?
It's at
The Rancho is really starting to kick into high gear. More than 1/2 inch wide. Okay. The reason everybody produces ale is it can be made quick and cheap. Hey, Vanilla Rain. A lager beer takes time to produce. There you go. Judy's got it going on. Showing the importance of education. Start young. When my kids were like 2 months old, I propped them up on pillows and started reading. I think every week for years we went to the library. The library until all the libraries got taken over, and then it was bad. The boys watching hardcore porn right there, doing Lord knows what nasty little things under the desk. You don't want to violate somebody's free speech. That's how out of whack Sonoma County is with reality. How you doing, Brian? Yeah, your thumbs up are appreciated. We've really stalled out tonight. Ah, you do the best you can. Kids are pretty resilient. But I saw that picture of Ariana Grande, man. I was like, whoa. I hope she's okay. And then it was funny, Megan Kelly was talking about it, and she looked like a bone herself. How you doing, Joni? No, she doesn't look okay, and I didn't think Megan Kelly had much right. She looks bony herself. And what the hell? They used to have some meat on the bones, and now it looks like evening at the crypt. Hey, Melody. Not everybody's called to it, honey. You know, it is what it is. You lived a life. My sister never had kids. I don't feel like she missed out on much in life. She did a lot of good for others. Positively contributes. Live your station in life. Man, what a beautiful night. Yeah, Buttercup baby. Live your station in life. That's it. I don't define people whether they have kids or not. I define by who in the hell they are. That's exactly right. We don't always get what we want. That's the way the world works. The trick is being content with what you have. That's the real key. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh, do do do. This guy doing punching the machine. You don't have to pay. It's 6 o'clock. You're good. You're good. I got you covered. We're getting cinema onward and upward always, exactly. Who in the hell's gonna pay? Who's gonna write you a ticket at 5:53 on a Friday night? So happy, man. It's the weekend. It's Friday. I'm gonna have onion rings and hamburgers tomorrow. Maybe I should round it out with a rotten ass salad to kill me. Do 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 do. Dude, I wouldn't mind making some coleslaw. Diane C made some wicked coleslaw. Kitties need love too. Look at Trailer Park Boys. Bubbles had Kittyland. You had the rat wheel to keep them entertained. What do you think of the rat wheel? Oh shit, I love Trailer Park Boys. What a show, man. What a show. Everybody always has the option to adopt. There's always kids looking for a good home. Yes, it's like it's exactly right. We're childless, but not unhappy. She's a heavy bottom girl. Ooh, ooh. She ain't no Ariana Grande. Ooh. You could use her like a toothpick. Ooh, ooh. Guy was kind of mean mugging me. Man, Elmer, you ain't gonna see me pay for parking, bro. I'll park in the next damn county. Dance with me, whoa, I'm all make love there. What a great stream we've had today. I don't know, we're hardly pulling anything on this thing today, Ronnie. 10 hours, 35 minutes of action. We're gaining again. I wonder if we're using our best cord here, I don't know. Everything's kind of touch and go. Yeah, I would have made a good trailer park, boys. Oh boy. All right, let's try plugging this baby in. Maybe we got a rotten cord. Let's see. Probably the same. Man, don't you just want to enjoy August? Wow. You just want to look at the leaves on the trees, rustling in the breezes through the dappled sunlight. Dance with me, whoa, come hold me close, no. Boy, you're real a Hollywood connection, Jim Rockford. Who knew? You could replace Maureen Callahan on the Nerve. Man, she's really got a thing for Meghan Markle, man. Oof. Poor Meghan. Nobody busking tonight.
All right. Thank you.
Do 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 do, and I shake my butt. Do 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 do. Stay back, Grandma. Yeah, she was on some TV series in the 90s or something. And honestly, I don't even give a flying F. Dance with me, whoa. You should watch my theremin video on the other channel. Jim Rockford, learn how to play a theremin. Educate yourself, brother. A 1929 RCA theremin. Oh shit, there's a vehicle back there. Oh well, we'll meet again. Don't know when. Do do do. Belly kalikimaka is the thing to say. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba dee bee bee dee ba ba bee ba ba. La dee 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 do 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 do. Melly kalikimaka is the thing to say on a bright Hawaiian day. I think they took down the piscatorium here, did they? No, it's still there. That's good. We haven't tried this baby in a year. There's probably somebody sleeping inside of it. I don't know. Boo ba da ba 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 boo ba doo boo boo boo. Boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo 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 boo. All right, let's hope we can get to the piscatorium here. They might have closed this baby down. I don't know. The Wizzatorium's probably locked. Well, the Wizzatorium was shockingly clean tonight. Go figure. Go figure, man. Shockingly clean tonight. Shockingly clean. I'll tell you what, that one time we went in there, it was so overflowed. It was so disgusting. I felt so sorry for the person that had to go in and clean that. Oh, shit. That was so bad. I felt so bad. Are we gonna go, or what are we doing? Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. No, but that bathroom was shockingly clean today. That's a little disturbing. Eat, or am I going to starve to death? We missed you this afternoon, Dr. Frankenstein. If I knew who the hell Zazu is, I would weigh in on it. Boy, there's not many people at the left coast kitchen. Oh shit, somebody's squeaking. Don't fall into the street, please. Thank you. Thank you. See the way Indivisible just blew out. They just, you know, they burned through all their energy. Yeah, what's your favorite cake? I think we should make a big chocolate layer cake. Nice devil's food, chocolate on chocolate. Or a beautiful red velvet cake. The pièce de résistance. Nothing like a devil's food cake, chocolate on maybe a nice Duncan Hines. Oh yeah, I just, you never see me eat cake. The older I get, the less I care about sweets. My diet is so low carb. This guy's put all new windows into this thing. That's pretty cool. Your boy is doing it up. Don't forget tomorrow, hamburgers and onion rings. I might pick up a little bit of salad tonight. Yeah, I'm not much into sweets. I like gummy bears. They're kind of nice. Sometimes oh, look at that nice Chinook wide body right there. Look at that, Ronnie. Holy crap, that thing's a claptrap. It's pretty cool. We're at 67%. That should be all right. I have no idea who the hell Zazu is. I think she's confusing it with Gazoo on the Flintstones, the little green Martian.
Now you decided to
She's a very meaty girl. Let's get the Wi-Fi on. Oh shit. That sumbitch just locked right up there. Let's see if we can get on the Wi-Fi. Let's see if the Wi-Fi works, Ronnie. How's the signal? Let me see the Wi-Fi. Hold on a minute. I'm on the Wi-Fi. Signal's good. Wow, look at how cheap this lettuce is. Get on Sherman, meow. What a skittish cat. These are the pears I grow, but I don't know how you ever ripen them. We don't need any onions. Let's see. Dressing, soy, a soy boy. I'm a soy boy. I'm a soy boy. Rotten old milk. Maybe we should make some coleslaw. Oh, thank you, Paul. I will do that. Let me get this out of your way, ladies. Roosevelt on the job. You can wrap green alligators and a long neck in Humpty backhand. All right, onion salt, onion powder. All of a sudden, I can't find anything anymore. Garlic powder. Look at this, you can't even find onion powder anymore. Is that the weirdest thing? Is that not strange? There's the garlic powder. Onion powder is gone. Wow, that's insane, man. You see a flower here. Oh, here's this good blueberry again. Shit. We should load up on this. This stuff is amazing, man. What a value. Very limited frostings. Vanilla. Now I got garlic salt, but try finding onion powder these days. Good luck, Chuck. I tell you, good luck. I was going to make a devil's food cake in honor of Pat. But I guess that's not going to happen. Yuck, cinnamon sugar, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. How you go? We need some sambal olek. I don't see any. Oh, there it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a Cajun butterball. Hey, maybe we'll have, no, we already got rice-a-roni at home. The San Francisco treat. See if we get a salad over here that's not going to kill us and put us in the hospital. Something that's not going to nut us here. Chicken breast. Oh, here's the beef is $6.90. I noticed beef is starting to come down. From a family that loves the land, Swedesboro, New Jersey. See, I think we're pretty good for big meats, generally. Let's swing up here. Seems like a decent price for a ground beef is coming down. General Ding Dong's chicken. General Ding Dong's chicken. Explosive diarrhea right there in the bag. Windermere, Florida. Let's go have diarrhea. Explosive diarrhea.
Hey, what's up?
How are you doing tonight? Good to see you.
Okay.
Good, looking good.
Yeah, thank you.
Gotta always hug ladies. Wow, look at that cocktail sauce, $2.99, man. That is cheap. Man, we're scoring some deals tonight, boys. We are scoring some deals tonight. Bengals. Gotta always hug the ladies. What's that, the Redwood Empire? You mean the Sonoma County Fair? Is that what you mean? Let's see if they use soy extenders in these burgers. Now they call them 100% pure beef. That's pretty good. smashed burgers. 100% pure beef. Jalapeno. I love the way they call that Great American Shrimp. Product of Ecuador. Isn't that funny? There's one and you wouldn't miss it. Oh. I think we're in pretty good shape for big meat. Which is good because I'm not seeing the big meat this week. Yeah, it seems to be pretty much meatless. Some weeks you got it, some weeks you don't, boys. But I'd definitely do a replay on these hot dogs. Were tremendous. These are some of the best hot dogs I had. Hills, Franklin. Good stuff. Think they'll be here for a while. What else do we need? That's why it ended up here. Let's see if there's any rotten meats down here. Okay, so we got flour, all kinds of goodies. These cereals have been horrendous for years here. You got to really watch carefully here because you can really pass over some good deals. Some of that Mary stuff is good, but it's so damn, there's nothing in it. It's like an air ball. Don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. You gotta watch really carefully. $1.99 duos. I don't want no stinking pesto. Is Nick Nolte still alive? I thought he bought the farm or something. All right, boys, we got some pretty slim pickings today. Sorry, thank you. I like my A's. Here's where you gotta go slow. See if you got any deals here, boys. Oh, I wish I was sipping some bourbon right now. It won't be long, Jim Rockford. Think about that, bro. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh, $2.99. Ooh. $1.99, you can't beat it, boys. Abu Dhabi, Adabada, Sabor, Habanero. Y'all getting hungry? Nick Nolte was pretty good for a minute, and then I don't know what the hell happened. Was he the one that got caught in the theater playing with himself? No, that was Pee Wee Herman. I'm the psychomatic. 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 All right, we got to go cheap here, boys. We got to go cheap. Boy, there ain't much selection, boys. Tailgaters, hot dogs. Anybody eat hamburgers anymore? Hot dogs, hot dogs. Show me the cheap shit. Here we go. Oh, there it is, boys. $1.59. Old crotchety home. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Oh, Roosevelt, you're in such a good mood on Friday nights. You get those whole wheat bagels, baby. Doop doop boop boop boop. See, I'd buy all these and just sell them in my bagel store. Who in the hell would know the difference? Kiss the girls and made them cry. Sometimes you got to look around here a little bit. You can catch a real deal. Some of this Danish choice is good stuff. But you got to wait till something gets into the wheelhouse here. You know what that means, boys? You got to bide your time. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Lemonhead ropes. That's 77 cents, man. You know I love lemon. Kiss the girls and made them cry. It's a lemon head on my head, make me cry. Share anything good. Sharpenberger, that's a famous company, boys. All right, $1.99. Mint bar. Kissed the girls and made them cry. Kissed the girls and made them cry. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Go running?
Yeah.
Jeez, Larry. How far have you gone? Yeah.
Just the start.
I'm gonna need a couple bags, huh? Thank you. Thanks for dropping back. Well, you guys always do a good job. Thank you, honey. Okay, $39.20. 39.20. Jennifer, have a good week, honey. Okay. Oh, Lord. Roosevelt, you are a hit with the ladies. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Like a fine wine. Let's all say it. Roosevelt, you are so fine. We don't need, let me turn off this Wi-Fi. We don't need no stinking Wi-Fi. When somebody got a new Explorer, they took advantage of 0% financing. They did. They took advantage of 0%, baby. We still haven't unloaded from Costco. Sue me. I'm busy, boys. 39 bucks for all these goodies. I feel like we totally achieved victory tonight. Oh, I just snapped the biggest fart. Okay. Oh. Right. Gassy Grandpa. Ooh, Grandpa. Oh, shit. That's it, Nino. Nino, how you doing, babe? I hope you can stick around tonight. I like this Explorer. What do you think, boys? It's comfortable. Got the XLT model with the 10% county sales tax. Roosevelt, you are so fine. You make shopping fun. You gotta always take care of your ladies. Okay, this guy's in his Chinook. I thought I was a slob. This guy's got crap all over his windshield. Sometimes my house is a bit embarrassing, I'll admit. Please hit that thumbs up button. We're terribly behind tonight. Yes, I'll admit, sometimes it's depressing. What a nice vehicle. What kind of tires is he running? I don't know. Yeah, some kind of third world tire, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Roosevelt, you were so fine. You make life so beautiful for us. You don't like to drink wine. You like to have a couple drinky poos. Your battery's probably kind of low. 54% ain't bad. I thought I was auto charging, Ronnie. I don't want somebody to smash into the vehicle. The van is my life. I'm always looking at the ladies. How you doing, hon? Roosevelt, you have a high creep factor to you. There goes the Chinook. Yeah, spending money is a painful ordeal, but 39 bucks. Man, that Chinook's just barely holding together. Wow. Spending money is painful. Simply unbelievable. Spending money. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna do a double turn, or what are we gonna do? All right, look at all the people up on the porch up there. They're having a fine evening out dining. Look at that. What a life, ladies and gentlemen. What a life. Where did I go wrong? How can I be so happy without a pot to whiz in? I don't know. It's a whiz-free zone. Roosevelt, you are so fine. You are like a fine one. Yes, you are. The New York Pie Pizzeria, where the woman took her dentures out on the table with a string of slobber hanging on them. Do 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 do. like that. No pizza and no beers. Have no fear. The days are getting shorter, Ronnie. That's a certain fact. And the long days of summer, we ain't gonna get them back. Woo! I can entertain myself all night long, singing and shucking and jiving. That's what's wrong. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Yeah, the fire's under control, honey, for now. We're waiting for the other shoe to drop. We got months of crispy, dry weather ahead. Woo! She is bouncing along. Yes, she is. Yes, we did the best we could for her, but at the end of the day, Missy Jen tried to help her out, but she just wanted attention. Some people are like that, Melody. They don't want a solution. They just want to be seen. And that's all right. That's the way it goes, babe. Oh, thank you, Deja Vu. I like to make people, if we can't laugh a little bit, we're in a rude world. What the hell is that? Is that a Hummer? We got to have fun. We have to have places of refuge. My videos are serious enough, so when it comes time for live streams, I'm all that fun. I've had some very serious topics and conversations, and guys coming in here earlier arguing with me. I get it. As the old saying goes, and Ronnie will bear me out on this, there's a time and place for everything. To everything, turn, turn, turn. There is a season, turn, turn, turn. No time to idle. I remember then they were teaching people right turn on red. They used that music, right turn on red, turn, turn. Saving gasoline, no time to idle. Right turn on red, do, 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 do. Don't try this at home, the sun's in me eyes. Have a wicked nice time, that's it. Go to Market Basket. Have some Pepperidge Farm, remembers. Because Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, please hit that thumbs up button, guys. We're really light on thumbs up tonight. If you're enjoying yourself, I don't have channel memberships, Patreons, GoFundMes. I've always created all content for all people all the time. Always have been, always will be. All content for all people all the time since January 4th, 2013. The inaugural blast off of the ROK channel. Roosevelt, you are so kind. Hello, Kelly. We definitely have to fill up some fuel tomorrow night. I reckon we got everything we need. Oh, I think I got oil at home. Whoa, whoa, what are we doing here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 72 degrees. Welcome to coastal California. That's what's up. What are we going to drink tonight? We had the Wolcott's before. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Don't mind that red light. Yeah, do it. Yeah, welcome to coastal California. We have our moments, but they're few and far between. Otherwise, it's quite luscious. Well, we got caught behind this nasty light. Doggone, man. Wow-wee. Yeah, welcome in if you're new. I don't know why we got the ambulance there. Oh shit, what happened, boys? Oh shit, somebody down on the trail. Somebody's down on the trail, boys. There's our good looking flag girl. Where's our flag girl? She is so fine. Well, there you go, Melody. That's it, babe. This girl was insanely hot in this flag crew. I could do without the pink hair, but you know, times being what they are, I'll take the job. Ah, pepper's fine, remember. Speaking of crop dusting, I crop dusted that candy all. Will you be talking about me when I'm gone? Please don't talk about me when I'm gone. Do 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 do. Oh, won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you come home? No, you're my best friend. Do, do, oh, won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you come home? Bill Bailey, won't you please? You know, Buttercup, baby, you got to do what you got to do as a gassy grandpa. All right, we got Candy Boy here. Let's be careful. We got Candy Boy. Oh, see, they're putting me tight here tonight, boys. Tight. T-I-T-E. Where's the cats on watch patrol? Highly unusual. Do 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 do. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, MB. Do 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 do. They put me tight in. I haven't seen Luis for weeks. I'm really concerned now. This garbage wasn't out. He and his wife might have been victimized there. All right, let's get set up inside, and I'll come out and unload. Poor Luis. There's a lot of nefarious characters over in the apartment complex. The white van is very suspicious. Very suspicious. Poor Luis. I gotta cut these damn bushes again. It's too quiet for a Friday night. That's why I love August. Listen to it. Soak it in. This is the hood. Yes, I spent 9 months in Hawaii. I couldn't wait to get there, and I couldn't wait to get the hell out. Ooh. Oh no. I was having such a good night. Oh, shit. Wow. Man, I was having such a great night. Oh shit, the horror. Just like that, everything goes to shit. All right. Ooh. All right. Yeah, I got a white van. It's gotten me into trouble before. Just ask the Illinois DEA. Okay. I look over at all the sauces, diced tomatoes I put up. Woo! I feel so happy. Let me feed these baboons. We got fresh water. You're welcome. I haven't seen that slob tiger yet. Oh, there he is. Oh, I think he'd be barfing the grub. Let me get the stuff in. We got Melody's bag to open. I even treated myself to a hamburger roll. Ooh. Okay. Roosevelt, you are a thoroughbred. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Woo. There's our rolls. They're really nasty ones. This stuff can stay here. Everything else can stay here. Ooh, we definitely have to put up some beer there tomorrow. Oh, that's got the snip of urgency to it. Maybe we should. I don't know. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Little orphan Annie. We're gonna worry about that shit tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. Lined up picking at least onions and tomatoes. I've got such good stuff, guys. Look at those lemon head ropes, 77 cents. 2 ropes. Man, I love lemon head. And look, we got all that good blueberry filling. This stuff is so good. So good for making desserts. Such good stuff. Shucking and jiving. We got our dressing, and couldn't beat the price of the cocktail sauce. I thought it expired. I'll know how in the hell you tell. Not that it ever stopped me before. Best used by date on cap. There ain't no date on the cap. That's why it ended up on the shelf. Oh, here we go. Best by 13 July 2027. That ain't bad, boys. That ain't bad. That's not bad at all. Ooh. Woo! Okay, let's get set up. That'll be the Honda. Okay, pressure canning. Let's get our book out. See, I don't even think in 1932 there was such a thing as hamburgers. We're gonna check that in a minute. Stand by. Paul Harvey, news and commentary. Brought to you by True Value Hardware. In every neighborhood, you'll find the True Value man. Now, Paul Harvey News. Hello, Americans. Stand by for news. All right. Well, the first thing we got to do is hydrate. Then we got to pop a brew. Papa loves mambo. Monkey buttered. I'm not sure what the hell that is. Monkey's breath on a roll.
To survive on a daily basis.
Yeah, just before doing that, I always like to circle back to let people know, because these messages I get from Gaza all the time, that Gaza is not, or like almost forgotten. It's not in the news anymore. We just want to remind the amount of like, the amount of the suffering. When you look at 90% of an entire area, it's, 90% of it is destroyed. 90% of the population are now displaced.
So you don't end up like Jack London on morphine. Make sure you drink, stay hydrated. All right, what are we gonna drink tonight? We got Heaven Hill,
That got killed.
3 styles of Four Roses, nasty cognac,
Thousands of those people that killed are actually children.
Maker's Mark. We got Courvoisier VSOP. We got Wolcott, Four Roses Select.
People who used to be living in homes, like minding their own business.
What are we gonna have?
Going about life now in displacement camps, basically. So this is what God is right now. When this started, I was just thinking to myself, like the first few weeks, I mean, what am I doing?
Four Roses.
The opportunities to settle because of my connection with Palestine and family in the West Bank.
Listen to the story that a man named Jim, poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And one day he was shooting at the moon, and up through the well, the first thing you know, Jed's a millionaire. And you know, Jed ran away from there. And California simply don't be running alone from This summer I went swimming, this summer I might have drowned. And I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. All right, guys, we are underway tonight. What did we decide? Four Roses? Yeah, Ellie Mae, man.
What was happening.
The girl had some substance to her. What are we gonna have?
And
Are we gonna go for the single barrel, the regular flagship, or the small batch select? Ooh, decisions.
Other media workers have been killed in
You
Gaza
know
by
what?
the Israeli military since October 7th. And that's the deadliest
We're gonna go for the big
on-record
boy there.
conflict in the world for press.
Oh,
Even going back to Vietnam and all the other ones that at the time set records. Israel has basically banned international journalists from independently entering Gaza and reporting from inside, so they could basically
104
hide their
proof.
crimes. Anybody that you see reporting, unless it's like Rami Al-Maghari or someone, Wizard by Dawn, or all these people that are still hanging on and haven't been taken out yet. If they're not one of these people that
This stuff is so expensive. Small batch select.
See, I'm trying to look at my little bit of scrambled notes. The Committee to Protect Journalists and the UN estimates are 248 to 260 media journalists killed across the wider, with the wider hostilities, and the majority of which are in Gaza. And you started to mention some of the work that you did. I want to try to see if I could play this video before we talk more about it, but some of the work that you did is to help the martyred families of the journalists in Gaza. And before we talk about it, let me do my best to share this video real quick. And for those of you on the radio, we will provide a translation.
Man, that is so good. That is so good. That is so good. That might be the best I ever had right there.
For this wonderful project, which
Wow,
focused on something different from the usual.
No, I don't drink the hoi polloi, and people are like, oh, you just drink your liquor straight. Well, you're paying big money.
To the families of those who gave so much.
You're paying big money for really quality liquor. This was like $60 at Costco.
Journalists during this event. Thanks to Project Hope.
I don't want to put it in a mixer. If I'm gonna get a freaking old fashioned, all I need to do
I am the mother of the martyr journalist
is
Mohammed
just
Hamid al-Sadi.
regular Four Roses is fine. Smooth. This, I tell you what,
For Palestine, for the
I'll never understand this company was the #1 in the United States in the 20s and 30s, and then for some inexplicable reason,
the children
they
were
chose
sold
to throw it all away and
We
sell to
Project Hope for
Japan.
Palestine
Go
will continue
figure.
supporting the children through educational and cultural
That
activities.
beautiful color.
Through everything you provide, they will have the opportunity to learn and succeed.
You can never be
All right.
an alcoholic when you buy expensive liquor.
Radio, you could see that
I'll let you
video
think about that
on
for a
the
bit.
First Voice Media official.
Yeah, I don't do the Four Locos. That
As part
shit.
of this interview, just go to First Voice Media official
All
on
right,
YouTube.
let's get up
And
here.
he's going to tell us where else you could find it and watch it on their Instagram. For I'm sure it's on Project Hope for Palestine. But Eos,
Man,
tell
that
us
is
about
so
that
good.
video, and as you do, either before or after you describe that beautiful event you all had. talk
Yeah,
about
I would never put it in a mixed drink, but I do, when I do have a old fashioned, I do request that they have Four Roses.
Yeah, so it's not only the respect that the people in Gaza are seeing their journals in Gaza, actually it's also me and all the people of
This
the
is
world.
like, ladies and
These are
gentlemen,
the
with you
heroes who
guys,
actually were
such a
alive,
beautiful
showing what's
way
happening. These people who knew they
to
were
spend
targets,
the night. I know of several Hawaiian songs.
threatening calls several times, and actually some of them lost family due to targeted talking and bombing.
Songs of the island, I really Songs of the island. These are the islands I love and always will. The power that do Yes, I'd love if I played the dobro.
And also,
It would be awesome. The Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau. Cheers, everybody.
The people who are gonna watch the video will see the mother.
The thing is, when you do Hawaiian music, you have to detune your guitar to almost slack key guitar. It's a very special, hey Avion, it's a very special way that you set up your guitar. And then you have somebody playing the dobro, and it's pretty amazing. You probably heard of OP Man, another swell's coming your way. OP Man, another swell's coming your way. OP is the sun. OP, grab your hat and run. The OP Man. That when the
And possibly we're learning how to use the website of KPM. So check out our page on
what a wonderful world,
you just search
the colors of the rainbow so
tell us more about the upcoming event.
they all like to hear the ballad of Ramona. She spread out her little tablecloth on the cafeteria table. The boys rested their heads on their elbows. They were hardly able. Out came a little flower in a little glass vase. Us little pigs from Baltimore. We were in the days. And Ramona. You were too good for us little pigs. Us foul little heathen of the streets. We should have been in the penitentiary long ago. There we were, looking at Ramona and her toe. Oh, beautiful Ramona Torres, man. Wow. What a gal.
We have been cooperating with civil defense for quite a while.
Oh, that is nice. You know what, Dr. Frankenstein?
So we executed a few projects and
slow sipping, you know?
Go together. We provide
the difference, you'll never be an alcoholic if you buy expensive liquor. Because you will think about the cost of it. And when you start buying cheap stuff, that's it. Don Ho. Pine and bubbles.
And we also help them with
make you wanna feel happy.
And also we could prepare a few
another.
So this is gonna be another round of also repairing their ambulances as well. Just to give an idea, I received an estimate.
No, I like good quality liquor. That's, I don't have a fancy car.
And that will mix their
I don't have a lot of fancy shit.
Very expensive.
But I'll tell you what, I'm kind of like the young people today. Maybe I'd spend it on a restaurant meal. The experience, maybe a movie ticket or something. Or maybe you just go out and get yourself some kick-ass, top shelf liquor. And you get to partake a little bit, just a little bit, in that finer, in those finer things of life. That to me is, that's the equalizer, right? Hit the thumbs up on that. That's the equalizer in life.
Trying to hide their crimes.
Oh, wow, that's cool. I'm the exact opposite. The Bush Light is a damn fine. I wish you'd buy some, Dr. Frankenstein.
Over 1,700 of the people in like health workers got killed. 145.
This is the most expensive stuff I drink because it's the most select stuff that comes out of the Four Roses distillery there. And it is absolutely fantastic. I'm gonna have a couple peanuts here.
Something that we find unbelievable here, but it's
Bush Light is amazing.
Dr. Abu Safia, who's still
Because you know I gotta watch my figure.
camps. They've devastated the hospital, the healthcare system, and doctors.
And I only really ever really drink big time on the weekend.
Targets, anything that helps a Palestinian to survive or make
That's
it
it.
is a target.
And that is it. I do love German beer. That's a very rich beer. See, I'm at the point like I like a very heavy liquor
He's a displaced Palestinian.
and a very light beer.
Family in the West Bank. He's one of the main organizers for Project Hope for Palestine. Yes, I know you started.
I don't know.
to talk
One
a
of the
little bit
worst things
earlier
is to get
about
all messed up
what's
like
still
fast.
going on there and your personal connection. But let me just get you to share.
That's my problem with Jägermeister. I've had it before, but
I feel like I'm lost in time.
I just don't enjoy it. Hey, Naomi.
This year, who knows? I feel like.
Please, everybody, hit that thumbs up button. We have been stuck on 90.
Facade of a ceasefire. Daily attacks on Lebanon. Your family, you mentioned, is from the West Bank.
I don't know,
There's
doctor.
been, increased settler violence. There's been a
It's just background noise.
special rule. I'm blanking on the name that Joe Biden had on issuing weapons to settlers. Weapons are flowing to settlers, and they're using those weapons to kill Palestinians in the West Bank, take their land.
Melody, I hope you're drinking something tonight.
How are you, is my question. How are you? How's your family, Eos? It's just...
I hope everybody's got their cocktail.
I feel like a lot of people get distracted with different stories. Iran,
Lee, have you ever been to the Merry Monarch Festival in the Big Island?
This is happening, but at the same time, the Israeli forces continue to take land in Palestine. They continue to kill Palestinians.
I had Jaeger once.
What are your thoughts? How is your family over there? I wonder.
Just too harsh for me.
What have you heard about the West Bank?
Got a Jaeger bomb. I didn't get sick, but I didn't enjoy it. Just like I don't enjoy Southern Comfort.
I can say that at least like now we feel a little better before the unprecedented bombing campaign, which is at least we're thankful.
Same reason I don't drink depth charges.
Can come to a decrease. Of course,
I don't care
so
about
ceasefire,
being like
looking
fancy
at
at the bar and all that.
daily attacks. Over 1,250 Palestinians were killed after the declaration of what's so-called ceasefire, and you have 4,110 people injured. Israel advanced and taken more land. Even today, I was like talking to one of the journalists, and he mentioned the.
I remember we were in Sacramento years ago, Bobby, the boss, Jan, and I, we were at the
and also the
River Queen bar, and somebody bought a whole bottle for the bar.
So I understand the bombing.
And the bartender got up on top of the bar in her boots, and everybody just opened their mouth, and she gave him a shot.
He said that it could be like cover.
Bobby wouldn't drink it.
Their forces advancing because they keep slowly and surely.
I figured, what the hell, booze is booze, right?
Like taking more land, basically.
But Southern Comfort is one rough drink.
With another journalist on the team also today.
I don't even know how the hell you make it.
He believes, his name is Salah, he believes that
It's a really weird,
this to end. They will want the Palestinians.
really strange drink for me.
Just think about.
And I guess it's one of those things, you either love it or you hate it.
For today,
So I don't know.
Like the soup kitchens, like which one is operating today, so they can continue being just consumed by the day-to-day survival. I personally
Let's turn this goof down.
Israel not, like for example, why not just return water and electricity to go back to Gaza? It's a switch. They're not allowing heavy equipment to
Hey, Wells, I haven't drank, so I don't know what's wrong with him.
So many things that give me, and also
I was watching a special Welsh film about Wales. It's a very cool looking country.
And also looking at the violence in the West Bank, also I was asked by a friend that I was
It's a very rugged, special people there.
What do you see the end of this? I had no answer. It's just mind-boggling, like to see some
Southern Comfort is just, no. I'd rather not drink.
on a daily basis, burn their properties, destroying their cars, even like in some occasions, like burning babies alive, attacking livestock.
I would have another done right now. Well, make sure you get one, babe.
We know that these
I don't drink. I got tequila in case somebody visits,
there may be a lull,
but I don't.
a little bit slower, but
It's too harsh for me.
Statistics,
I do like a Herradura, but I like to drink straight.
100 days of the so-called ceasefire.
I like my liquor straight.
Killed over at least in that time.
And the only one I really enjoy is Herradura.
Mass funeral a few days ago for the families that were killed.
So you're liquorless tonight, Melody. I should drive over and bring some to you.
And even some of those family members were not able to be recovered and were not part of that mass funeral. But we're going to have to leave it there, EOS. Before we do, remind us how people can follow Project Hope for Palestine and stay in touch with the work that you do and the events you put on.
Yeah, so our main platform on social media is on Instagram, and you find us by looking.
Yeah, I saw that too. There's a tremendous number of casualties, but they're very tough people.
Palestine.
Definitely, and we will link that on our social media. That's First
But it
Voice
looked very
Media.
cool to me. I learned a lot about it.
On YouTube, we're at First Voice.
People couldn't control the Welsh.
EOS, thanks for speaking with us today.
They came in under their own terms,
Stay safe over there, and
which was pretty damn cool.
Follow the work and get you back on Project Hope for Palestine.
Thank you so much, Frank, for having me.
All right, Free Will and Franklin coming back at you right here on KPFA Radio.
Easy, baby.
Thanks for sticking with us here on Full Circle. We're at 94.
These are mediums right here.
KPFA and online.
Roosevelt, you are so fun. Look at that.
KPFA.org. And we are part of the Pacifica Radio Network.
Look at that,
Next
man.
up, we're going to be taking a look at a recent.
Oh, these are nice.
of
These are
Annie
kick-ass.
And she died in custody after medical.
These are perfection. Don't ever send me anything again.
The family recently
I don't want you spending any more money on me.
and are looking to get the word out
These are
about
fantastic with pockets.
their loved one and get their
Roosevelt, you are so fine.
Gonna be speaking with
They look good.
Annie's sister, that's Amy
I mean,
Berry,
what the hell?
and the family attorney Christian
These are
Contreras.
fantastic.
So first of all,
All right, so I gotta fit. I didn't even have to open the other one. These are for the big boys.
My sincere condolences to you all and your family to what happened.
So I can run that over. That's fantastic.
Here to share your story in hopes that the work we do with you and the families will someday make a difference, and there will be no more in custody.
Oh, I know where to take this over.
Situations like happened to your sister's family. So,
Man, these are fantastic.
Thank you.
Melody, please hold on to your money, babe. These shorts are amazing. You're going to see these a hell of a lot now. I'm going to take these back over.
Well, Amy, let me start with you, and just first off, before we get into the story,
Man, these
just
are
tell us a little
nice.
bit about your sister.
Right,
So
and
we
if
get
you
to
wanted
know
to,
who she
if you
was.
wanted this tucked in, it could be too.
About your sister.
Wow, these are nice.
The story of your jail.
Oh,
Well, it's a long story.
whew.
My sister is 2 years
Nice. Perfect fit, man.
History goes back a long, long way.
I'm just a
My
medium
sister was
person.
born in Florida. My brother was born a year later in Chico.
Fantastic, Melody. Thank you. They look really nice. They're going to be really nice with the dress shirt.
A prostitute, and she
Really nice.
allowed her clients access to us kids. So she eventually lost custody of us, and we ended up
Let's
in
see,
foster
hold
care
on a
for
minute.
couple of years. More abuse occurred there. We were all
These are
finally
really
adopted
nice.
together at the ages of, my brother was 6, I was 7, my sister was 9. So for the first 9 years of my sister's life, she got a very core foundation as far as like what's
This is nice tucked in too.
She also really questioned her value, I think, especially 4 years later when
Bad, man.
adoption failed. So she went back.
Roosevelt, you are so fine.
At the age of 12. And from 12 through her teenage years, she was in foster
Nice.
homes.
Perfect fit.
And then she
Melody scores a rim shot right there.
The only parent she ever really
Oh,
had
yes.
was our adopted parents for a short
I'm up in the
period.
fashion game. I got to.
The government was her parent.
I got to.
She was a
The
drug
ladies
addict.
demand no less.
She was
Yeah, they will be excellent.
very hopeful for
So will Slacks
recovery.
too.
She spent a lot of time in recovery.
Melody's like, I got to get Rosie out of the
She spent a lot
rut.
of time in Marin County Jail. She has probably close to 100 arrests.
That was incredibly nice of Melody because where she bought these from,
But we always, including my sister, has 3 children. Always
Expensive.
held on to that hope that she'd recover. She'd have long stints in recovery. The problem was that pull
these are from a specialty shop.
is very, very strong.
And they're amazing. The fit is so comfortable.
And some of those feelings
Melody, don't
are
do that again.
very, very hard to handle. So I'm certainly not condoning for drug use, but I understand
The hell is that?
wanting to run away from
Rock?
that kind of pain. So as a result,
You ever get a
she
piece of soil
self-sabotaged
with your
a lot.
peanuts?
She'd have relationships with her who came to be her husband and the
No,
fathers
you got
of her
amazing
children.
taste.
But there's a fear of losing that eventually.
These are amazing.
So she, I think,
Yeah, please, honey, you got to
subconsciously
save your money.
because her expectation
Get yourself some
fully
good quality liquor.
is that, well, this is eventually going to hurt. They're going to kick me out. I'm going to be abandoned again. So
She
I
has
may
great
as well
taste.
Screw it up now, and I'm in recovery myself. I'll be going into my 8th year sober.
She's an amazing person, but I feel guilty.
Alcohol sure worked for a while to numb some of those
These are
feelings,
fantastic.
but eventually it stops working, and
Got the
we
zipper?
really need some kind of higher power to do for us what we can't do for ourselves.
Yeah, but they put a damn rock
She
in
did
the
believe
thing.
in God, so
A clump
I
of
have
dirt or
confidence that
something.
She is in a better place, but it's been very painful watching her go through this cycle again and again and again. So over the
Amazing,
course of the last 5
amazing.
years or so, I've been keeping tabs on her and really keeping in touch with all the different care teams, the jail reentry team, her jail social worker, her social workers outside.
Yeah, it was a very nice choice.
jail, the different rehabs that she was in, the behavioral health. There were some people there that I kept in touch with.
I mean, it's like a perfect
Asked them
fit
to do
too.
something different because what they were doing was not working, and I felt like the behavioral health people were pointing at the recovery people, and the recovery people were pointing at the behavioral health people, and there was no
Yeah, I'm very happy to be a little more dressed up.
Qualified for some of the programs where she couldn't leave. What they told me at time
I'm gonna get
began,
myself
she
some
couldn't
nice
self-harm.
dress
So
shirts.
she'd be incarcerated. The drugs would leave her system for some time, and she would
Roosevelt has to lift the game.
would not qualify for
Must
a
lift the
recovery
game.
program where she didn't have the
Yeah, I guess
opportunity.
Alan passed out. I guess he goes to bed early. I don't know.
You know, she always had the right to leave.
And that's when it becomes your choice to what you got to do. Well, I'm working as a recovering addict myself.
I hope they put a catalog in the bag.
and
They
these
didn't.
trips in and out
No,
of
they didn't put a catalog in, but I know where the hell they are, Melody.
Not excusing it or anything like that, but it's
Right.
definitely not a reason to.
I know
be,
exactly where the hell they are.
Or abused when you're in the incarceration system. And I think it's a systemic thing, as you're explaining.
No, hell no, I wouldn't wear these chooching.
We're here. Getting the
These
choice
are
to leave,
too good to wear chooching.
You know, it's a societal thing that we deal with, and also
Heck
having,
no.
You know, living with addicts or having addicts or alcoholics in the family. I think a lot of people can relate to that on your abilities to really make a difference on your
I
own.
got enough sloppy
Person
shit to wear out on the
themselves,
streets of Vegas.
struggling with their decision making. So let me say thank you for being a great.
They are very nice, Judy, aren't they?
Those tabs and doing your best. And let me just
With a
ask you
nice
to
belt.
kind of tell us now, leading into what happened to your sister. You talked about kind of her up.
You'd be like Roosevelt, you're the bomb, baby.
In and out
You're
of
the bomb.
system, but this time in April,
You are the bomb.
into the system. Talk about what happened this last time your sister was incarcerated, how she slipped through, what cracks in your opinion, and just tell us kind of what you laid out in the press release.
Okay.
A little bit of
well, I know that
teaching.
She was arrested.
Yeah, shit can go too bad, and you don't want to have your good drawers out there.
And I imagine it's
Man, I've gotten
April 8th,
shit ripped on fences.
for in public intoxication and possession of drug paraphernalia. in
I
violation
guess
of probation.
Four Roses is
So
Melody.
she would get taken
How about
in.
for you?
This last time she was taken directly off the street into Marin County Jail. And to the best of our knowledge, she had no medical screening at all. She was on April 8th taken into the jail, into a sobering cell at about 1:30 in the afternoon. And we do have the sobering cell observation log. So they did do an observation every 15, 20 minutes.
Weird stuff in there.
So they were probably in that regard. But I don't know what the observations really entailed. Did they ever breathalyze her? I don't think they did. I don't think they ever took her out of that jail cell. And she was in there for 18 hours. So the law, and Christian could speak better to this, is that any inmate
Oh, Friday?
needs to be seen and assessed medically
Yeah, it's $60, Dr. Frankenstein.
a doctor or at least a registered nurse by 6 hours.
This is the top of the shit because
They only looked through the glass or looked through the bars or looked.
the master distiller, of which there is one in every
The sobering,
every-
cell log does show
bourbon house has a master distiller,
yelling and screaming.
and he's always sampling barrels, and he takes the best barrels and puts them together
And they ignored
for
it
the
and
absolute
ignored that.
best thing. Oh yeah, I think because your liquor tax,
It progressed to screaming. Several different entries.
it
for
might have been a little more,
screaming and
Dr.
hissing. She
Frankenstein.
was relatively quiet through the night. A little bit.
I know we
more
picked it up
screaming
at
in the morning.
Costco, and I don't usually spend that much on a bottle.
Or so. She was finally removed from the cell at about 8:30 to be booked. And the police report shows, it says she walked of her own accord to get her fingerprints done. I don't believe that. We've asked for video footage.
Yeah, I guess Florida's a pretty booze cheap state, isn't it, Dr. Frankenstein?
And I can see what levels she was at.
How about
and there is
Mississippi?
No way that she walked to that fingerprint machine on her own. They do admit in the police report that they had to literally hold her up to have her mugshot taken. She could not sit up. She collapsed.
Cookie butter came, I can have a peanut-free sandwich again. What does that mean, babe?
They managed to get her fingerprints and then decide maybe we should.
Florida's like a no-holds-barred state,
and look
isn't
at
it?
her, which is what happened. The nurse looked at her pupils and saw that she was not really responsive. Maybe we should call an ambulance now. So they promptly released her from custody, and she is transferred over to Marin Health. That was April 9th.
I know you are.
April 10th. I live 4 hours away, so I drove down there, speaking a couple times to the nursing staff at the hospital, and essentially they said there's really nothing we can do. She probably will not make it through the night. I said, just keep her going until I get there, please. So I did. I got there about 10 o'clock.
Oh, man.
The kids were there.
I don't know, this small batch select,
The nursing staff, they said her potassium levels are too
I like it when the master distiller gets on those barrels and samples some of them and says, yeah, use this one, this one.
So I said, Okay?
And then you have the single
That's
barrel
what
stuff
they
too.
don't do. They're all adult children.
But
They're
I
kids.
believe
They're
blending
kids.
adds some
Adult kids.
distinct
They sort of asked me if
characteristics
I
to
would
it,
take the lead on
which are quite good.
what to do, and we eventually at about 1 o'clock in the morning decided, after we had said everything we needed to say.
Dr. Frankenstein, what's the story on Mississippi?
We prayed over her. We baptized
Yeah, if I
her.
was you and I was going to Florida, I would be loaded up.
That was very special.
It's great, but Rich came in. I know Jim Rockford. It's all the RVers came in, and I know it's bad.
So we had the nurse.
Panama City was amazing.
She literally died almost immediately.
So many states have been destroyed.
So that was very hard. Very hard. And I think we
So I'm like, there's no particular place I would go and think,
the medical report showed
oh,
that
this
there
is a
was
great place to
absolutely
be
no
in the
alcohol
U.S.
body.
and on the
Being
ocean.
arrested for being drunk in public was not really the case.
They're still, well, they overbuilt it.
I think her kidneys, she had hepatitis C, so her kidneys
Yeah, and
were
it's
affected.
society's
She
fault
started
your
with kidney
sister
cancer.
cashed out.
And looking at the medical report, you can see that her kidneys and liver both failed simultaneously. So there was nothing filtering out the toxins in her body. So over the course of those 18 hours, her blood was turning to acid. And I did notice some bruising on her legs. I asked the doctor, what is this bruising? And he said her veins are literally exploding. And she had bruises all up and down her legs.
I'm so sorry, Amy. Take a moment for yourself.
Yeah, I would imagine Georgia. I would imagine Florida would be the cheapest to take advantage of all the Yankees coming down there, and you know, Florida's almost a northern state. Y'all might not believe that, but there's more Yankees than indigenous Floridians down there now.
County Jail. Again, Amy, so sorry for that. Let me give you a moment to
Nice because of the cost of
thank you for sharing
the.
that, so we can all be.
Yeah, we're gonna try them tomorrow, Mark. I'm gonna do the best I can. Are you gonna be around tomorrow night?
Amy mentioned maybe the possibility.
Right now, I'm
of video
focusing on my
evidence.
drinking.
She talked about the log.
I've never tried to make onion rings before.
Obtaining any video, obtaining any more information.
I see them in a restaurant now. They want $8, $10, $12 for onion
I just
rings.
want to give you a chance to tell us legally, you know, what's going on.
Galveston is way down on the
Opportunity to address
southern
folks.
tip of Texas, isn't
This
it?
is a very compelling case.
It's down where all the oil refineries are, and
Talk about who this person was as a human and as a family member and someone in our society. I think it's important to remember that we live in a humane society. At least we're supposed to. We live in a civilized society. At least we're.
yes, I never, once Galveston was wiped off the map by the biggest natural disaster in U.S. history.
The government.
There wasn't much left of it.
They're supposed to respect your rights as a person. And here
But look at all the other coastal communities. Brownsville, they say Brownsville is shit. Hey, Beaver Sticks, how you doing?
every single person here on this soil.
I mean, there's like dozens and dozens of beachfront places all along
takes away
the Texas coast there. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do my best, Mark.
There are some allegations against
You know, there's a learning curve here.
until proven guilty.
Yeah, Deepwater Horizon,
The
yeah.
system that we have. And so if the government takes away your
But hell, that was a long time ago, right?
puts you in a place where you don't have access to resources.
I never made them before. But you know what, Judy?
Everything you need with respect
I've
to
got
medical protection,
outstanding
your safety,
onions.
And your well-being. And so if they have someone in their hands that
How
they
many
know
people are going to use
has a
homegrown
history
onions?
of a certain medical condition, has a history of drug abuse, has a history of
And I'll have a nice
mental health
burger
issues,
too.
then they have to take steps to
And
ensure
I'll
that
use
they
my
don't place
seasoning and
someone
everything
in an
else.
unrealistic condition or a condition of confinement that puts their safety in jeopardy. And so this case is
Happy Friday to you.
Tabby. It wasn't some
I don't know why these people whose families end up in jail always end up wanting to sue the state.
information about. I would understand that.
Oh,
But
man.
here, Tammy had a
Last summer I went swimming. Last summer I almost drowned.
her health, her
Held my breath and I moved my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. This summer I swam in the ocean and I swam in the swimming. Salt my wounds, glory my eyes. I'm a self-destructing fool. I'm a self-destructing fool. I went to Galveston every spring break in high school in the late 80s. People parked right there in the sand and water was lukewarm from them. It was like Daytona used to be. Right, Lee? Use the white onions. Okay. Beer batter. We're gonna use the white onions. Now I've had mixed comments on this Buttercup baby. Some people have said use the red ones. So double check that. Double check that, babe. I got some big boy, white boy onions, and I got the red boy onions here.
And the bigger issue too is that
yeah, Padre Island used to be big. Good night, Naomi.
I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, and I'm not sure they want people to die.
Wow.
They're just not equipped. You're talking about someone who goes to the academy maybe 6 months. Some aren't even going to the academy. Some just go.
Large, white, or yellow. Okay, Martha says white. You got it. I got the white ones. I got the Walla Wallas.
You're tasked with.
Did I got them. I'm set. What I don't use can go on my burger.
We have the largest mental health facility.
I should ask Mr. Z. I'm going to go get another beer. I'll be right back.
LA County Sheriff's Department. And so sometimes the issue systemically is that individuals such as jail staff are being tasked with evaluating folks medically at a medical level when they're not even qualified to do that. And so there are some systemic issues that I could go on and on and on, but those are just some of the main issues that I'm seeing with this case. But I commend Amy for telling the human story, which is going to be very important in the case.
It's really critical that we put some beer in tomorrow.
Tammy deserves dignity, she deserves respect.
That is critical.
And all
Medallions make great rings.
It was failed, and it was the jail's obligation.
I don't know if we had the medallions. I know we have the Walla Walla.
Life was preserved, and they failed her, and they failed her.
I know we got the Walla Walla.
Christian, that's the voice of Christian Contreras. He's the attorney.
Let's get to 1932 General Foods cookbook.
Excuse me. And we've been speaking with Christian, the attorney, and Tammy's sister, Amy. Amy, we are running out of time for this segment here, but I want to give you the last.
All right, 1932 General Foods.
Before we started this interview, and you're working on how to.
I don't even think they had the concept of a hamburger back then.
That hasn't happened yet.
Strange place, lots of things. I wouldn't even go out in the desert. It was bad enough in the city. I almost got us killed.
Out there, but is there
Baking.
like folks to reach out to you? You want them to
Breakfast,
know you,
bran.
and what would you like to say to folks that are listening and
Cakes.
are, hearing this? For
I
the
could
first
use
time?
a chocolate. Devil's food, layer cake. Let's see. Camping. Recipes for camp. Let's see what they have for recipes for camping. No, I'm not going to give the cat that.
You can find me on Facebook. It's Amy
I'm not that
Barry,
stupid.
B as in
Well,
boy,
I'm stupid,
A,
but I'm not that
Y.
stupid.
I live up by Yosemite, so
Let's
I'm
see.
Amy Berry. There's a lot of Amy Berries out there. I live up by Yosemite in a town called Oakhurst. So you can hit me up there. I haven't really
Where in the hell is
decided
it?
what to do about
How in the hell does that
Sorry,
work?
yeah, but I may create a page. Just bringing
Recipes
attention to
for
this.
camp.
I really do hope to see that there's some
Emergency
systemic change
biscuits.
in that,
Griddle cakes.
like Christian referenced the training,
Meatballs.
the
There's
insufficient
not
training
any
in
such thing as a
staff.
hamburger.
Specifically, Warren County Jail is an underground jail, so a lot of the inmates there don't even get outside. They can't.
Oh, they got 108 ones. There is a. I take it back.
Outside room.
108.
But yeah, that essentially is what I hope to see change, so that nobody else has to go through this. Those 18 hours. I put all
108.
her blood work into
Hamburger
the computer.
steak and oven dinner.
I
Baked hamburger
found out
steak.
exactly what was going
That's
on
the same as you're talking
It
about.
was emotionally and physically.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the golf because it's too warm for me.
torture.
It lacks refreshing.
Screaming, and they did.
Tongue, a hot weather dinner.
So
Hamburger
that's
steak,
gotta
baked
change.
hamburger steak.
That has got to change. My sister was still a human being.
Let's
She
see.
was loved. She still is loved. So
It's like a Salisbury steak.
I thank you so much for your time and taking the time to talk to us.
Definitely. That's the voice of Amy Berry. She is the sister of Cami Manzanilla, who
175.
died in custody in Marin County Jail in April this year. Amy, again, our condolences to you. We're going to stick with you and stay
175.
in touch with this and follow this case, and hopefully we will see some systemic change that your sister's death will bring.
There's just no concept of a real hamburger.
So I thank you both very much. Thank you, Amy.
357.
For being here today and sharing your story.
No, I'm sorry, the hamburger wasn't part of the diet. Meats are choose your meat dealer carefully. Meats are so very perishable that a sanitary shop is of the utmost importance. I don't see anything about a hamburger. Broiling meats. Use meat 1.5 to 2 inches thick. Preheat oven 10 minutes. Trim excess fat. Grease hot broiling rack with piece of fat. No. That's really weird. I'll tell you what, Judy, my Salisbury steak is fantastic. I still got one for breakfast tomorrow in there. Yeah, it does really say meat dealer because there was no groceries. There wasn't grocery stores. You had to go to a grocer, a butcher, a fishmonger, a liquor drink store. You had to go all different when you shopped. What is the most? It's my Fisher 800B up here. I wouldn't take less than $1,500 for it. Even the mahogany cabinet is worth $400, $500. Yeah, in the old days, you had to go to a lot of different shops. That was what's different. The Great Atlantic and Pacific Tea Company put them all under one roof. Or else you had markets like Lexington Market. Yeah, I had crawdads before. Too much work. Yeah, thank you, Supernova. You're only seeing a part of it right there, babe. One of the greatest private collections of really meaningful audio out there. I'm going to have a couple pretzels here.
Check us out on Facebook at First Voice Media on Facebook. And also check out the videos from tonight's show on our YouTube channel. That's First Voice Media Official on YouTube. That does it for me tonight. I'm taking a break next week, and I'll see you.
Friday nights are rough because I don't have any meat.
Miss M, she's the
Hey, Shemay, how are you?
And me, Peter Antonio, and I have been your host tonight. I'm also the technical director of this show, Full Circle. Thanks for listening, everyone. Protect your health and also.
How are you, Shemay?
And stay tuned to KPFA. Up next is La Onda Bajita. Good night, everyone. See you in 2 weeks.
Shemay, did you know that Tupac and I went to the same junior high? well. You're very good, Shabazz. It's Friday night, honey. Hey, Lee. It's like now you don't let go of Tupac's coattails. Hey, I led the way at PS 233.
The annual Laurel Street Fair World Music Festival is back, happening Saturday, August 8th.
See, tomorrow night we're gonna have hamburgers. I'm gonna find a good recipe to season up these burgers.
On MacArthur Boulevard, between 35th Avenue and Maybell Avenue in Oakland. This is a benefit for the Laurel District Association. And for more information, including this year's music lineup, go to
Yeah, I know you sacrifice your social life.
.org.
It's probably good you focus on that. I don't know.
This is 94.1 KPFA and 89.3 KPFB in Berkeley, 88.1.
These Four Roses were so good.
And online everywhere at KPFA.
So good. We're almost to 100, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, try love. Take a little bit. Yeah, I don't have any. I love that way. Unfortunately, I used all mine up. And when you shop at a low-end store, you're not going to find it. La Vida Honda. You were in a lot of mischief. I bet you were, man. You also had that no-count boyfriend. Our damn no-count boyfriend. I didn't see any at Grocery Alley. Tried to reproduce that. I should probably ask Mr. Z. Do 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 do. Oh man. Good stuff. She made 4 roses, small batch, select $60 for a bottle. So damn good. I would never try to get this at on a drink. They would charge you up the wazoo. What's up, Seal? Seal, here we go, bud. Oh, man. What are we drinking tonight, Seal? No, no Mad Dog 2020. I gave that stuff up in 1985. Just like Boone's Farm, Apple Annie. More crap. Bush Light. Melody treats me too well. See you later. It's Friday night, dude. Unlimited. Yeah, I saw that too. Isn't that stupid? I don't give a shit. It was $19 for 30 of them. I don't know, Dr. Frankenstein, how the Jews drink that stuff. She made a woman to the cloth. Maybe she knows how the Jews drink that crap. For like the Seder and the Passover. Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. What are we giving circumcisions out afterward? Having a gin martini. There you go. How you doing, wine country? Gin is the only liquor in wine country that is guaranteed to give my ass a headache. See you later. Oy vey, are you Jewish? Are you kosher? Feels like I'm whatever the hell market basket. Strictly Manischewitz, that's it. Oh shit, that's the good stuff, Shemay. They're not serving that out on Coney Island. On Neptune Avenue. Mm-hmm. Melody, you should have ordered some liquor in from ton of wine and beverage so your neighbors could talk. Steelhead's like, no. Seal's like, I'm not one of the chosen. Huh. Oh, sure. I can't do gin. It's too botanical for me. That gin and tonic is so dry, it sucks me inside out. Yeah, I just can't drink it at all. It's too rough. It's just too, something about the botanicals. It makes it kind of, I don't know. Makes it kind of a little too wild. Oh no. You and D-Dubs, Shemay. I never saw a boy 6 feet 5 inches, 225 pounds, get wrecked so fast on Long Island iced teas as D-Dub. Holy crap, that boy could put down some... You know, Shemay, I've never had a double. I've never in my life had a double. Isn't that interesting? The major problem with that is I don't like iced tea. Not my gut. Stop that. D would pound those things. Then he would hang out with Black Bigot down there, and he'd get all shipwrecked. And Black Bigot had to keep an eye on him. Too rough. I mean, I was on a cruise ordering doubles. My mom cut me. Oh, shit, right. Wow, you go. Yeah, he was always good to me. Shit, he bailed my ass out a few times. See you later. When I had boys that were a little too frisky down on Fremont and some other stuff in the pools and stuff, he shut that shit right down. You got those boys from that to that. That was it. I'm going to use white onions. Thank you, Mark. I will absolutely use white onions. See, oh, by the way, I'm doing hamburgers, and the first time I've ever tried onion rings. First time I've ever tried onion rings on the Rancho. I hate thick burgers. I like them very thin. So, you know, it's going to be interesting. We're going to be in Kitchen Stadium tomorrow. I never made onion rings. No, I got the wok. I got the wok. No, he never got married. He told the girl, I can't do that to you, much to his credit. Now, I'm not saying he didn't milk the cow, but I'm just saying, he just said, you know, I don't think I should do that. Have you ever tried gator? Yes, I have. I did a review of it when I was Baton Rouge, Louisiana at the TNA, which is the official bar of the LSU Tigers in Baton Rouge. And I had the alligator jalapeno, and they were excellent. Excellent. It was the first bar in my life, and remember, I came out of Baltimore, which was a very segregated city at bars and stuff. That was the first bar I ever went to in my life where I saw black people and white people together. And it felt so damn good down there. Everybody was having a kick-ass time. They're talking about the games and the teams. And I told Missy Jen, wow, I'd never seen this in my life. You know, in Baltimore, we had the black bars, we had the white ones. There were never any, that was absolutely amazing. And the food was, it was jalapeno gator, and it was delicious. Delicious. I love Baton Rouge so much more than I like New Orleans. I got to go to Jimmy Swaggart's church when Jimmy was still alive. I enjoyed that. Jimmy gave me a big hug. Cut him thick, yeah. Yeah, I have a big thermometer for candy. What year was that? 2017? We did our cross 7,360 mile trip. It's on the playlist. My #1 video is Jimmy Swaggart was giving me a big hug. Come here, darling. Alligator was good. Better than that seal is jalapeno alligator. That's what I said when I was done the trip. The number one place I want to go back and visit is Baton Rouge and Louisiana. I had rattlesnakes so many times I had snakes so many times in Asia, it wasn't even funny. Soups, stews, braised. Chinese did a good job of prepping that. I don't know if it tasted like chicken, it tasted like alligator. No, I had frog legs so many times. I didn't have snails before. I would eat them, I wouldn't care. But the food was so good in Louisiana. Cheap. Oh, that's nice, Supernova. Shreveport, Louisiana, Baton Rouge. That's where I wanted to hang out. I didn't give a hoot about that. Now it was nice. I met some guys. They treated us to buffet, the end of buffet lunch at the Court of the Two Sisters in New Orleans. But I don't know. I really love the vibe of the Spanish Moss and the college town in LSU and that whole togetherness. Beautiful, 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 beautiful time in Louisiana. Spectacular. Shrimp gumbo on a drone for my new driver. All right, good. How you doing, Sask? Hit that thumbs up for me tonight. It was a weird state. There was a lot of bitterness about the Civil War, which was very difficult for me to to process down there. Because as the guy told me that took us on the tour, before the Civil War, we were the richest state in America. After the war, we were the poorest. Well, that's life. All the people say flying high in April. I didn't know what the hell to tell the guy. Hey man, my grandmother was an alcoholic. When you see who's is bigger, I mean. I didn't like that. I didn't like the whole vibe of the dropping down from I-10. You come right through a shithole there at the graveyard. I didn't like it at all. We had 10 guys following us around. I could hardly do a video in there. Hey baby, shake those big things for me. Well, I don't know, Dr. Frankenstein. I guess at the end of the day, it all worked out. Yep, give that thumbs up. Last summer I went swimming. Last summer I almost drowned. I held my breath and I kicked my feet and I moved my arms around. I moved my arms around. Last summer I did the axle and the old hotel. there's still a lot of ill feeling in the South. But I couldn't abide that. They're cold. Yeah, but you know, I mean, you almost have to assault a cottonmouth to get it to strike. Oh, Jim Rockford, let me tell you what, Jim Rockford, let me tell you this. You drive from New Orleans west, and for 20 miles, all you are is on a raised highway on I-10 over that bayou. You want to get rid of a body? You hit that Route 10 at about 3:30 in the morning. You toss that damn body into the bayou. Ain't nobody ever gonna find it. Yeah, I didn't like New Orleans at all, Dr. Frankenstein. I got nothing out of Jackson Square. I found a beautiful place to park. That was the only thing. In and out. No. Fire ants. I'd poke one of the 1,000 would crawl out. Yeah, I wouldn't even want to mess with that. I pour gasoline down that mofo and I'd be like, how you like me now, boys? How you like my ass now? No. The beauty of Louisiana was seeing everybody get along. That was so fantastic. There was no ill will. You know, the common binding theme was the LSU Tigers football team. I'm down with that. That was beautiful. I like that a lot. So I voted that the #1 state. I took a lot of shit. I went to the homeless sugar plantation. They're like, oh, you're glorifying slavery. My mind wasn't even there. I was like, I was just looking at the architecture with the pond and the swan, and it's like 150,000 views, and people are just filleting my ass. And I'm like, I'm just a dumb white boy from Baltimore. You know what the hell do I'm just taking pictures and doing video. My most contentious video ever. Oh, that's cool, Dr. Frankenstein. Hey, how you doing, Rosie? What's going on? Back to God. Yeah, well, Pontchartrain, you don't mess around with that. I know it's still big down there, but you know what? I always have hope, Jim Rockford. Right? I went through all that shit in the 70s. I never want to go through that again. I will meet everybody as they are. I never want to go through that again. You got to remember, when I was a kid, there was lunch counters, black, white, amusement parks, restrooms, white, black, drive-in movies. I mean, that was the way it was, man. Queen Oak Amusement Park? No, I'm not better. Hell no, Jim Rockford. I learned a lot. Honestly, every third word out of my grandmother's mouth was the N-word. And it reached such a point, we just said, you know what, Grandma, shut the hell up. You don't ever want to go out into this world as a hater of anything. Ever. Oh man, that's so good. You know what, Seal? I went for the big stuff tonight, dude. I went for the good stuff tonight. Top drawer, man. 4 roses, small batch. That means that blender, that distiller, that master distiller spent time in that barrel house and said, this one, this one, this one, put them together. $60, bro. I'm telling you what, CEO, I just... The first shot I had tonight, you can rewind the video, almost blew my sack off. So darn good. Yeah, Judy might be 74. She looks like she's about 54. I couldn't get her on video. I wanted to, but next time, Judy, oh, it's fine. Do all the videos you want. Fucking wonderful person, man. Hopefully Judy will book herself a cheap flight to Vegas and just come down. Thank you, Melody. I'm just sorry you're not camaradeing a brew down or yeah, Judy was amazing to meet. My only regret is she had to leave. She couldn't stay around too long. She had a tight schedule. Next time, she might have herself a little more, you know, a little more available time. So I wanted to really introduce her and talk to her and get her backstory. She's been amazing supporting. 2 years in a row, she staked me to the Costco membership. I would never buy a Costco membership, ever. And you don't think I walk into that like a damn banty rooster? Buck, buck, buck. Cock-a-doodle-doo, you mofos. No, she has a lot of heart, Melody. She got on that food line at the church. She's going to be a good agent to help raise money this November because she was there. She's going to be an outstanding person to be on that fundraiser in November. That food line ain't no joke. I don't know Jim Rockford. How did the Portland Trailblazers stay on? Didn't who played for Portland? Oh, come on, who was the big white boy that played for Portland? Damn. Come on, guys. Come on, Jim Rockford, help me out, man. Help a guy out. No. Much bigger person than that. I'm in the Wayback Machine, dude, when Wes Unseld Well, Judy, just being on the side chat is a critical thing because you were there. People know I'm not bullshitting when I talk about stuff down there. Last time I was down there, Judy, there were literally people. Yes, Bill Walton, thank you. There were people that were literally wearing rags in that line. Honey, I don't care what food program you're in America. I don't care what fucking ass food bank you're going to. Ain't nobody showing up in rags. Last time shocked the shit out of me. I thought, what the hell, am I in Charles Dickens time? Hey, Kelly. I couldn't believe it. Let's have a shot to tell it. Yeah, I don't see you ever drinking anything, Kelly. I just see you uptight. Why don't you loosen your legs a little bit, honey? Why don't you uncork yourself a little bit? La cosa de oleo. La luna. La luna. Oh, man. Yeah, I bet you have, babe. Hey, Rosie G. I'm gonna watch Adam 12. Hey, thanks a lot, good old days. One Adam 12, one Adam 12. See the man. 3334 Portland Avenue. Oh, chill a little and get some going. Well, that's tomorrow, Melody. We only do this 2 nights a week. You're either in the boat or out. Kelly's the scissors queen. Well, you have to understand, money follows climate, Lee. I just don't eat meat for dinner on Friday. I don't eat meat on Fridays, Naomi. Kelly's like, well, I can't believe you said that. You're so disgusting, you pig. But if I met her at a bar, right out the door, oh, man. You don't think if I met Kelly at the bar, that'd be it? Your place or mine? Oh, Roosevelt, you are so fine. The finest of Baltimore, baby. Woo! Who doesn't love Friday nights? I'm playing the theremin. I agree with it. Kelly is awesome, man. Deep in the heart of Texas. Deep in the heart of Texas. Hurrah, hurrah. Do 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 do. Hey, hooray, the Bonnie Blue flag. Do 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 do. hooray, boys, hooray. I bet Kelly really goes too, man. It's those athletic ones. Best keep up, boys. Best keep up. Cheers. Kelly's like, we'd be out in the car. Oh, Canada, oh, Pat'll be home today. Ooh, I just shiver when I think of her in that way. Oh, Pat, you're back among us now. Oh, Pat. Oh, Marvel the Mustang, he's almost for real. Just wind him up with his spurs on your heel. No winding, no battery. Oh, oh, Pat, I can't wait to get a hold of you. I'll give up those boys just to be with you. We'll scissor the night away. Oh, Pat, my little friend, you're back from Greece and Spain and Ireland. Oh, Pat, I missed you so. I love you in that way. You can take Roosevelt and throw him away. Oh, Pat is back for me. I love her so much. Pat, hit that right spot. Thank y'all. Don't forget to tip your bartender tonight. Oh, man. Stockpiling toilet paper. How about that? It's shot the floor. You know what? Buttercup, baby. I'm going to tell you something. You can never go wrong. Remember when the boss said 2 years ago, oh, we were on a live chat and the boss is like, y'all ever notice Rosie doesn't ever buy toilet paper? Isn't that weird? Right? You ever see Rosie buy toilet paper? What the hell did I do? I took my live stream out to the workshop. Damn whole upper shelf had like 150 rolls of toilet paper. And I said, how you like me now? He never said another word. Oh, shit. Good night, Rosie G. Thank you. Man, use that toilet paper that's meant for me. Oh, give me that old Mountain Dew. I fill up my mug and I fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew. Good night, Mark. Roosevelt, you were so fine. When I think back on all the crap I learned in high school. Poor Kelly, man. This girl needs a good, I'm just saying. Would you agree, Seal? Oh. Remember when life is remember when you were the first, so was I, made love and then we cried, remember then. Maple leaf dogs all the way. Kelly girl is horny every day. Now Pat's coming back from her Greek Island cruise. Girls will be reunited. I don't want to say anything else. So welcome to my coffee house. It's Friday night. It's true. I had some Four Roses, and I give you a big ew. I'm enjoying the single batch with you. Roosevelt, you are so fine. Entertainment at its finest. I don't know. Kelly's probably passed out. I don't know. She's all giddy with excitement. It's been 14 of the longest days of her life. Man, I'm going to tell you what, Seal. Sometimes, brother, you know, when you're in a carnival and you see that thing with the bell, sometimes you just want to knock the shit out of that high note. Ding! Look at that, man. They even put the Four Roses right on top.
Les habla Michelle White en compañía de Miguel Pérez. Esta tarde estamos dando seguimiento a una conferencia de prensa sobre cambio climático.
I'm just having a half shot. This gotta last. This shit's expensive, man. You know, you know, Seal, they talk about all these young people. They're not drinking booze anymore. They're not drinking wine. Shit. Oh, man. Young lovers, do you know how you know how incredibly smooth this stuff is? I mean, there's not a barb on it, there's not a hook, there's not a little rough patch. Wow. I don't know who the hell invented bourbon, but thank you. America's liquor. Nobody else in the world can make bourbon and call it bourbon. They have to call it corn liquor. Only if you are in these United States can you call it bourbon. No, it's more than a good barrel, Seal. This distiller pulled here. I want 1/3 here, 1/3 here, 1/3 on this barrel. Trust me. You're the master distiller. Now, you know right now, Seal, in Kentucky, you know how many barrels of bourbon there are sitting on those racks? 16 million barrels. Think about that. 16 million barrels. They're just not so much so that Jim Beam shut down one of their production lines. Now that's Jim Beam. That's that's the market leader. That's the shelf bourbon. Now, Buttercup, baby, the young generation's going to discover smoking. They're going to discover drinking liquor. They're going to reverse all these laws, all this nanny state bullshit. They're going to be like, you effed up our world, you're not going to F up our choices in life. Oh, that stuff is amazing. I think, Seal, that's the best bourbon I ever had was the beautiful Four Roses small batch select. 104 proof. This is girl stop yakking in Spanish. Yes, that's what you have to have new charred American oak barrels. That's what makes bourbon. Yeah, I can't do moonshine. Day. I never saw her off her ass on that sofa down our way. She was drunk forever. She was a moonshine queen of Kentucky. She even knew popcorn sucked. And that ain't too bad. So give me that old Mountain Dew. Jug and I fill up my mug with that good old Mountain smashed out of her gourd. Never looked very well. Her mother was a famous moonshiner down in Asheville way. My grandmother was the moonshiner they still talk about today. So if you're down in Kentucky and you ask about Mary Robinson, they'll tell you she ran a hell of a still. Ain't no flocking. She was never sober, but she made a fortune too. I don't miss my grandma. How about you? Brought me a chocolate turkey on my birthday. I never saw you sober in my whole effing life. But Grandma, I don't begrudge you, 'cause you're making moonshine. My family liked to make their own. The revenues would chase them across the mountain. We'd have our family reunions down in old Kentucky way, and Grandma threw that cattle, and everyone comes on way. So give me that old Mountain Dew. I fill up my mug and I fill up my jug with that good old Mountain Dew. My family would have reunions and everyone would get shit-faced. Down in Kentucky, nobody remembered the place. Nobody drove home. They collapsed on the ground with a smile on their face. You couldn't find a frown. Oh, my poor family, man. I'm just telling you what, my poor family. Who in the hell? Thank you, Seal. Thank you, Gator Wrestling. I don't want to Gator wrestle, man. I don't want to Gator wrestle. My poor family was haunted by the liquor, boys. I'm just saying. I don't want to follow down the same path, Seal. I want to keep my shit high and tight, dude. I used to go to those family reunions. Hardly anybody got out alive. There was my poor grandma, Mary Robinson, the last of the White Robinsons, as you will find their kin. I don't know what happened to our family. All they could do was make moonshine in eastern Kentucky. On that Asheville line. My grandma gave me a chocolate turkey on Thanksgiving Day. And a $20 bill would come my way. I never saw her sober. She loved that Lawrence milk. My my poor grandpa. He never was very well. Grandma wore the pants. No doubt about that. She had the old recipe. Grandma. Oh, my grandmother, man. 1972? Shit. I hardly got to know her, man. She was always, oh God. From Escondido, California. It's the Lawrence Welk Show. Do, 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 do. Thank you, boys. Wonderful, wonderful. Now we have Myron Florin on accordion. Do, do. Yes, we have to love one another. Melody's like, I can't wait to read your memoir. Your whole effed up background. You and Tupac Shakur at PS 233. I know. She'll be like, I just want to give you a big hug. I'll be your booking agent. What a kick-ass night tonight. Seal. Seal that old devil booze, man. Keep it high and tight, man. That's it, man. I'm just saying, Seal, keep it high and tight, brother. You want to just limit your time Friday, Saturday night. Make sure you're here tomorrow night. We're making hamburgers. I'm going to go ahead and shut it down, guys. I've had like the best damn Friday night. It's like my idea of hell. Some broad yakking Spanish in my ear. I want to thank you all for being here tonight. Ronnie, Shimei, Seattle Judy, everybody else that helps to make Friday night so damn spectacular around here. I love Friday nights. Shimei, I'm glad you could have a little downtime here tonight to hang out with the peons a little bit down here. I appreciate all of you for being here tonight. Shimei especially, thank you for coming around. I know you got a lot on your plate. I appreciate you, Seattle Judy, Ronnie. I don't know if Ronnie's still with us, but thank you everybody for everything you do. Melody, thank you for the wonderful shorts. I got you covered. I'll get that stuff back there. Thank you everybody. Thank you so much. Hit that thumbs up button. I will see you all tomorrow.